Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you for joining me on my quest to commit regicide. Got it? What's it called when you kill a god?
Uh, deicide?
Yeah, that sounds like it's Latin. Why not? It's close enough. So, what's going on? What's the latest update on these pants that you're sewing?
Oh, it is deicide.
Hell yeah, I feel so smart.
What do you feel smart? I'm the one that said
I forgot that you said I was taking credit for your accomplishments actually on purpose.
It's okay, we have the same brain cell.
I felt smart because I was like, yeah, that sounds right. And I was just like, obviously, since I thought it sounds right, it must have been my idea, right?
I mean, mostly? I don't know. I wouldn't have known the answer if you hadn't asked the question.
That feels a lot like saying, who even would have been able to guess what the answer of 2 plus 2 was if you didn't ask me? Like, I don't think asking you the question is a part of seeking the answer. I think the most credit you
Well,
could give me is saying the word regicide, which is close but not right.
I mean, regicide is to kill,
A
uh,
king or a monarch.
yes, yes. Uh, So if you take out a side, which is usually to kill of any kind, um, and put in the beginning factor, the Latin word for God is deity,
Mm,
you know?
mm.
So deity is not the full word. Dia is the word for God. So it made sense that deicide would be the killing of a god.
I just got a little bit of environmental storytelling because I accidentally wandered to the last the last time I played Elden Ring, I jumped off a tree into a pit and I didn't remember what I did last time I played when I opened it up, but I walked forward for like a minute and saw my death runes next to an extremely hard jump. It was like, I know what happened here.
My previous mistakes have returned.
Yes, I see, I see. It's okay. I made the jump, and my reward, literally nothing. There's nothing up here. This is pointless.
Oh my God. What your character is doing right now is genuinely terrifying to me.
Oh, if I was here, whenever I'm in any sort of high place, my legs turn to complete gelatin. When I was a kid, me and my family went to the Wisconsin Dells a couple times, and we went to the holy grail of my childhood, which was this water park called Noah's Ark. And every single time it's a amazing water park. Every single time I go back to Chicago, some part of my brain is like, can I fit a trip to Noah's Ark in? Because it's just close enough to my where I live that like it can be a day trip if you really commit.
Okay.
But they had one ride there that was just a straight like drop from a high platform, and the platform was made of wood that in my little 10-year-old brain was 200 years old. So every single time I we went, some part of me was like, is this going to be the year? Excuse me, there are pests here. Every single part of me was like, wow, is this going to be the time? Is this finally going to be when I go on, I don't remember what the name of it was, like Death Drop or whatever. And every
Oh
single time
gosh.
I would just look at the wood, I would like try to start to climb, and my legs were literally gelatin beneath me. It would take me like 5 or 10 minutes just to like walk down the first flight of stairs again because I was so scared. I was a little
I
baby.
had a place, I think it was Worlds of Fun, maybe? Something like that? I don't
Something
know.
like,
Snoopy was like all over the place for some reason.
okay.
Uh, that's just one of the things I remember. I'm pretty sure that it's World of Fun, but I might be wrong. But what I do remember is that the roller coaster ride, the only one that I actually enjoyed, because it didn't go upside down or loop-de-loop or anything stupid like that, was
I,
called the Black Mamba.
we can. Oh, that name sounds really familiar. Where did you say that this park was?
It's in Kansas City.
Mm.
It's great.
I think Noah's Ark also had a ride called the Black Mamba, but it was a water slide thing. Also, we can never go to a theme park together because I love roller coasters that do flippy shit and everything. I will always be a little bit sad because what should have been one of my happiest memories was going to... What's the name of the theme park that's like the #1 theme park in the world in like Ohio? Cedar something? For some reason, all I can think of is the Hillary Clinton. I don't remember the name of it.
That's something else.
Yeah, for some reason, all I can think of is the Hillary Clinton vibe. That's just like, I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. But I had a blast at the park, but unfortunately,
Oh, Cedar Park is a place in Texas that I've been.
there you go.
That's why that was in my head.
Yeah.
Huh.
At this theme park, I had an absolute blast, but unfortunately, like, we were there for basically a full day. And at the end of it, I was like, wow, it's getting a little bit hard for me to walk. And we were like, all right, fine, let's go on one more ride, and then we'll call it quits because, you know, Will's having a little bit of a difficulty walking. I went on the ride, and to my memory, I was holding myself up in my seat by, like, pressing my legs down, essentially, on the seat in front of me because it was a really fast ride. And as we got off, we were like, okay, actually, now one more ride. I looked down, and my knee had swollen to the size of a cantaloupe.
Oh, shit.
I was
Did you break your knee?
mortified. I don't know what happened. This began... The short story is that I basically went on, like, rest for, like, a week where I didn't really walk around, and I tried to treat gingerly, and, like, the swelling went down, and I thought, okay, I'm fine. And then at the end of that week, I could have sworn I told you this story at some point. At the end of that week, I was like, hey, I'm at college. I'm going to look around. They're doing like a club day on the main quad. I'm going to look around. Ooh, they're doing bubble soccer events. Let me go ahead and participate in a little bit of bubble soccer. I said bubble soccer, and my knee instantly started, like, clenching. There was a physical reaction in my body.
Because that sounds like trauma response.
Because I went to play bubble soccer. It was like a little 101 thing, like this tiny thing, just to, like, experience what it was like. I was playing against
What the hell is bubble soccer?
You have essentially a... Okay, picture like an inner tube, like for floating on a lazy river or something at a water park, or like going down a water slide,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically, take that inner tube, stack like 2 or 3 on top of each other in like a sphere, like with a hole in the middle, and make it clear so you can see out of it. But you have like handles on the inside so that you can hold it around you. And then the point is that you run around and you bounce into other people to essentially tackle them. So you're literally in a giant bubble playing soccer.
This sounds so fucking stupid.
It's incredibly stupid. It's incredibly fun. It was incredibly fun for about 1 minute because I played and I was like a little bit ginger with my leg, but I was feeling cocky at that point. This very nice woman. I want to call her a kid, but I was also a kid back then, so I can't really call her that. But this very nice woman tackled me at one point. I put all my weight on my leg that was injured at the theme park, and I collapsed on the ground yelling in pain. I had to get crutches, and I could not walk for like 3 weeks-ish, essentially.
So you took a minor sprain and made it a major one.
Essentially. Yep. And that began basically a couple of years of every medical test that I went through, like a CAT scan and everything, just didn't turn up anything. I really thought this was going to go up, actually. No one knew why I was like this. We had no idea. I just collapsed on the ground. Oh, I wonder if that's Malenia. Probably. Hello. But
Hello.
that's the story of how I shattered my leg and have a recurring niggling knee injury that will follow me for the rest of my life.
Oh. Did I tell you about the time my foot uh tried to explode on me in church?
No?
That is not the best way I could have phrased that.
I mean, I
But
feel like it gets to the crux of the issue relatively quick, so...
right. So I'm not religious. I've never been religious.
Okay.
And I thought that that was totally fine and normal. And I made the mistake of casually mentioning agnosticism to my mother's husband when I was like 17
Okay.
or something. And he freaked the fuck out.
Like any
Because
good
I
Christian.
guess he was, yeah, I guess he was more Christian than I realized. Since none of us went to church ever.
Incredibly funny that a dude that doesn't go to church freaks out about this, but go on.
Right? Well, I mean, I guess he just thought that I didn't need the training. Because after this, suddenly all of us were going to church. And I was like, I really don't want to do this. This is really stupid. I'm going to read the Bible. And like, it's funny because I ended up having like an angry atheist phase specifically because I was so pissed off about it.
The
important part is
second
that we were
the second best way to make an atheist is to force someone to go to church. You know what the best way is?
make them read the Bible.
Make them read the Bible.
That's what I did. He's like, you're making a decision out of ignorance, and clearly we haven't done blah 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 blah. I don't remember the rest of it because I was stuck on the fact that he called me ignorant for saying that there's no possible way to verify any of our information. So I'm just gonna stick with being agnostic about it.
This does sound like the type of fight that you would get into. I can totally see you. I could totally see 17-year-old Fab before they fully comprehended what autism is, calmly trying to explain to a hardcore religious person why religion is stupid.
It was so bad. So we're being right. I feel that, Bryce. So I'm being forced
Hi,
to
Bryce.
go in my 17-year-old glory, but I'm still 17, so don't worry. I don't have to go to the real church.
You're old
which,
enough to
by
be a
the way,
dancing queen, and you're not old enough to go to the real church? This is ridiculous.
No. It's fine. I wanted to not go to the real church. The real church had this huge ass band, and it was loud, and there were speakers everywhere. It was like going to a rock concert, but it's Christian rock.
I think I
So
kind of want to go to this church.
Oh my god, it was so loud. It hurt my ears so bad. So I go into the like youth group section, and the thing is that on my way in through the doors of the church, I had kind of like tripped over something,
Okay.
and I don't remember what it was, but it kind of like fucked with my balance a little bit because I'm clumsy. Apparently, that can often be one of the lesser-known symptoms of autism. But
I thought
either
you were
way,
going to say that's one of the lesser-known symptoms of Christianity, but go on.
just making people clumsy. No, that's the brain. No, I'm sorry, that's rude.
At least you caught yourself.
No.
Go
Right?
on.
So I get to the Youth Christian Center area. Everybody does the thing, and I hop off of the weird bleachers at the end of it and land on the same foot that I tripped on. And there was just like a bloom of pain all in the front ball of my foot. And I was
Mm.
like, what the fuck?
There was a
And I
bloom of
ignored
pain.
it. And I'm like, I'm going to keep walking and maybe this will be fine. And by the time I get to the car, I'm like, hey, mom, my foot hurts. And she's like, uh-huh. Because she's, mother of four or whatever and is being
How
distracted
many
by the
children's
younger
foots have
ones.
hurt? Yeah.
Yes. And uh and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna think about this. And then we get to where we're going, and I'm like, no, my foot really hurts. I think I need to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
And mom's like, what did you do? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, but I'm pretty sure I can't take off my shoe.
Uh.
And she's like, So I had to go to the doctor, and apparently that little hop and land and some combination of having like lightly bruised when I tripped earlier made it so that I had like burst a blood vessel in my foot.
Oh.
So my entire right foot was just like completely swollen and gross. And he was like, all right, try not to walk for a week. And I'm like, bitchin'. I don't have to do the dishes. Ha!
I don't have to do the dishes. That was your first thought, because I can't
Yes,
tell
that was that was
because
my
of
main chore. Babysitting and dishes.
because of who you are. I couldn't tell whether that was a little dramatic flourish you were adding as telling this joke, or whether you literally were sitting on that table and you were like, "Fuck yeah,
That's
no
literally
more
what I
dish."
did. I straight up said that. I told mom, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Okay,
I was right next to her. I was like, "Ah, you can't make me do the dishes because dishes require standing." Ha ha! And she's like, "Damn it! Why'd you have to mess up your foot?" And I'm like, "Why'd you have to take me to church?"
I
And
can't.
we hit a stalemate.
You really were just like, I can't go to church. My foot is broken.
And when we left the doctor's office, one of the few positive things about my mother's husband is that he can be funny.
Okay.
His response to finding out that I had legitimately injured myself upon entering a church was, well, at least she didn't burst into flames.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. I'm gonna have to give that one to. We kind of do have to give him that one. That's pretty funny.
Right? That was pretty good. And I'm just over here like,
Fair play.
I kind of wish I did that. That would have been awesome. Can you imagine how much of a win that would have been?
I don't think that would have gone well for you. I don't.
Ah,
I
oh,
don't
I think
think.
people would leave me alone.
I mean,
I think I could terrify small children much easier.
I feel like the number one problem that you deal with, or a very large problem that you dealt with as a 17-year-old that we talked about before, was random dudes trying to pick you up. And I'm trying to think about whether or not this was early enough in the goth witch cultural obsession that you would have been like, yeah, I burst into flames when I entered a church, and people wouldn't have just gone down on their knee right then and there. Like, I'm trying to
See,
think about the impact.
you're thinking of this in a really romantic way. I was thinking of the implications being that I would have severe, massive scarring and wounds from this,
Like Deadpool, yeah, that's fair.
right? I was perfect. No one would bother me again.
Well, I'm sorry that you're not covered in horrifying, disfiguring scars from the top to the bottom of your body, honey. I know that that would have meant a lot to you.
It's okay. You look past it anyways.
What? Probably. I mean, at this point, yeah. You were very intimidating for other reasons. I don't know whether the scars would have added to it or not when we first met.
I don't think I would have felt the need to be as extra intimidating if I didn't have the
The
if I didn't
total.
have to make up for the fact that my face says, "Don't worry, I love everyone and everything. Don't you want to be my friend?"
I don't
Even
think you're.
when I'm actively trying to tell people to fuck off with my eyebrows.
I don't think. I don't think. I don't think that your face had the reputation that you think it did. I think the problem was is that you were extremely helpful and competent,
Hmm. See, that makes
and
sense
also insanely
for
hot.
when
Like,
you
let's
met
not.
me. That makes sense for when you met me.
There we go.
But this has been happening to me all my life.
And you were only competent after what age?
I don't fucking know. Uh, I mean,
Don't answer
technically,
the question.
I didn't, what?
That was not. That was a jab at you. Don't answer the question.
But I mean, children aren't competent.
Oh my god, I should have known better.
Plus, I didn't actually interact with people on purpose and therefore act helpful towards other people on purpose until like the last year of middle school, going into high school. After I'd done all the research in psychology.
I think I'm still figuring out how to be. How to appear competent. So, we'll trade notes. I'll just be like, here's how you make everyone think you're a giant dumbass, and you can be like, here's how people make you think you're competent, and we can work on each other. This is our form
You look like a
of.
dumbass when you make your statements a question, and you sound competent when you make your question sound like a statement.
Oh, I thought this was a personal attack. I was like, what the? I didn't ask for notes right now.
No,
I thought you were just going in.
That's literally no. That's the trick. That's all it is. It's all just a psychological thing. Like you can make anything sound like you're stupid if you just go up at the end.
That does make
Which
me.
is why it was like a whole defense mechanism for like an entire generation of females.
That does make me feel generally. That does track, because I never
Yeah.
want to correct. I always ask, "Isn't this the truth?" Not "This is the truth." Because usually, to be fair, if I'm asking, it's because I think I'm wrong. So I can't
That is
really.
the correct way to go about it. You could also say if you're, although isn't this the truth can come off as kind of aggressive. I think if you're talking to somebody with more experience than you, it is good to say, is this not? If that makes sense.
Maybe
Like
I
it's
could.
a really subtle difference, but people respond better to it when they think they have authority over you.
Maybe I can try this sort of new method with these 3 knights that are currently trying to thrust their weapons deep inside of me. Oh,
Is this not where you should die, good sirs?
I mean, I think they might be dead. It's kind of vague.
This is not where you should die once more, good sirs?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's healing. I don't like these guys. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Fuck. Alright, that's fair. Blech. I can kill these dudes. Maybe, possibly, probably. Meh.
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Completely unrelated to everything we're talking about. But I was looking at my mother today. She visited.
I
And
assume.
I leaned in close, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Your ear is turning green." And she goes, "What?" And she took out her earrings, and she goes, "Ah, these are supposed to be silver." And I was
Oh.
like, "Oh yeah?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Where did you get them?" And she goes, "From Claire's." And then I started laughing. And she's like, "It said silver." And I was like, "It said silver plated?" And she's like, "Well, yes." I was like, "What do you think is under the silver, mama?" So it got through and was copper underneath. So uh, she took them out, was all upset, and I replaced them with a pair that I had just gotten an extra of on accident.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
yeah, so now we have matching earrings,
Oh, that's
sort
cute.
of. She has one set, and I have two sets because I accidentally got three instead of two. And I do not like the way three sets of hoop earrings that are exactly the same look
Oh, these are
where my
hoop
ears are
earrings.
pierced. Well, they're huggies. They're tiny hoops.
I don't know a lot about earrings. I do wonder if slash when I get my ears pierced, because it's always something that I considered. What style of earrings do you think would be like the style that I should go for?
Um, do you mean for the healing process or for general style?
Like if you got to just like I had it all healed up, I had the gap for it essentially. I was ready for any earrings. What would I wear?
A
This is
dangling pokeball.
this is a deep thought. Like a mace? Like a flail?
A dangling pokeball is a flail.
I don't know. When you say that, the first thing I think of is a flail. Like an old
Hmm.
timey medieval weapon. What's a dangly
I was
pokeball?
thinking, well, like a pokeball from Pokemon on a chain and then hooked to
Oh,
an actual earring.
this makes sense. I a
Yeah, something
hundred.
that would mesh with your personality and interests.
You know what? Fair play. I really did just think you were like, yeah, fuck it. Take a ball, make it pokey. Perfect. Good job, honey. I was ready. I was
No,
like, fuck yeah.
if I meant a mace, I could find you a mace earrings. I know where they sell those. I'm pretty sure Personal Fears has a good set of mace style collections. I don't know if their earrings still happen though. It looks like they must have discontinued it. They've
Travesty.
got an industrial clamps, clasp ones that like look like bike locks. Those would probably be really good for just sleeping in.
Do you
That's
not
actually
take?
why I like Huggies. I do not take them out, no. If you take out your earrings within the first year or so and like don't replace them, uh, of like having earrings, there is a higher chance that the holes will close back up, and that's obnoxious to deal with.
I don't want.
Uh,
I don't want to be a situation like my graphics card where I'm trying to put earrings in one day and it's not quite going, and I'm just like, well, surely if I just apply a little bit more force, it'll be fine. And then suddenly there's blood all over my bathroom floor.
See, I it's not going to be that bloody. Your ears don't have that much going on. Um, but I actually did that on purpose because one I let my ears like whole like they fucking healed over during boot camp.
Oh yeah.
And then I got to Japan and I was like, ah, cool, all these cool piercings. And I was like, what the shit? One of my ears is fully healed up and closed and the other isn't. Well, that's unacceptable. So I got one of their mini piercing guns for like one-time use. It's pretty neat. Japan's awesome.
They have, like, you don't even have to go to a, I don't know what you
I
would
mean,
use the term is for, like, a
you
piercing specialist, but you don't even have to go to
piercer.
piercer.
It's just a piercer.
You
Yeah, you do for something more complicated, but for like just your ears, no. They have guns for that.
why does America not have guns? We're falling behind.
We do. We just try not to sell them because Americans are also really fucking stupid.
That's fair. That tracks.
Yeah, if we made like piercing guns something that just fucking everyone could use, people would do shit like pierce their dog's ears or something.
That sounds like a real thing that would have happened, actually, yeah. Like, it's hard for me to
Yeah.
disagree.
Yeah, no, people would do something stupid with that. Um, but in Japan, they specifically sold little mini piercing guns with the earrings so that you could pierce yourself for the earrings that you wanted. If you
Oh!
wanted anything more complicated for the like for piercings, such as actual body piercing or more complicated facial piercings, you did have to go to a tattoo parlor where there would probably be a piercer.
Okay, I have a question. I have a
Yes.
clarification. You said that
Okay.
they sold piercing guns that were
Yes.
specifically for, like, the type of earring that you wanted. My
Uh, okay, so like yeah, I see where okay. So there are
I feel
there's
like
more or less there's two types of piercing, right? And one kind of punches through your skin with a with the earring that is usually pointy, right? And then the other kind is more of a slightly hollowed out needle that actually cuts a very small hole in your ear.
a hollowed out needle that actually cuts. I'm sorry. I was sad for a second because I was looking and I was realizing that I was just killing a bunch of dudes that were paying respect to fellow soldiers' graves, and I felt bad for a second, but I went back to murder. Could you explain that again for me?
I'm like, I'm sorry, I felt bad for killing people who were mourning. Um, so the way that my first regular people piercing happened was the old-fashioned way, which is the way that the piercing guns in Japan had it, where there was a really, really sharp pair of studs that the gun would press into your ear and
Oh,
basically punch its way through your ear because
okay.
the stud itself was sharp. And then you would just put a screw cap, usually, on the back of that stud, and it would stay there until it healed. And you would like do regular cleaning. You don't take it out, you just clean. Like you put, there was sometimes there was ointment. Currently, everyone uses saline sprays
Yeah.
because it makes the most sense. But at the time, they had like anti germ bullshit that they wanted you to use, just ointments, and you were just supposed to not fuck with it. Uh, the newer form, from what I understand, I am not an expert, but the newer form of piercing is a type of semi-hollow needle that instead of just ripping through your skin and actually punching through like the old-fashioned earrings, it cuts a tiny little hole in your ear.
Uh.
It's like
Why? Why does that sound
it's less
worse?
painful.
I
I don't
believe it,
know
but for
because
some,
like having done both, the second version is less painful and heals cleaner.
it makes sense because in version one, I'm imagining almost like the process of punching a hole through paper, and like you can get a hole where you need it, but like if you're doing it like by literally punching through it with your thumb or whatever, there's gonna be cracks that form and
Yeah.
like run up and down the page. Meanwhile, if you just literally cut through the paper, the hole will only be where you need it, like with a hole punch, essentially.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. So, whereas the punching through Claire's special, uh, earring holes, um, took forever to fucking heal and actually, like, ended up closing over later in life. Like, holy shit. Thinking back on it, I got pierced as a child and my ear closed up during boot camp. It should have been well into the healed process by then, you know?
Yeah, actually, I was like, oh, that sounds like sure, like it wears off almost. But no, wait, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
And it's because it was like torn up and it it had enough pressure on the sides that like that area wanted to fuse back together.
I done.
It is something that your body sometimes does.
Mm.
But gross. But the piercings that I got, although technically my furthest, the ones that are like just barely touching the cartilage on my ear, are still not fully healed. Like they're healed enough that I can safely change the earrings out. But if I mess with it too much, they do get sore because it hit cartilage. And the estimate given from the piercing chick was like, okay, because it hit cartilage, it's probably going to be about 6 months before it's fully healed.
Mm.
And I was like, okay, that is fair. And the other piercings were like, I don't know, a couple months tops. And that was just because I kept fucking with them because I can't help it. My hair kept snagging on the earrings.
I'm
So
starting
for
to.
the regular lobe area, 2 months, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder whether or not my long hair is what's causing all my ear irritation. Like, I'm starting to wonder if my hair is actually causing problems for me. Because I will constantly, like, reach up and have to, like, scratch my ear and, like, be a little bit uncomfortable. And tracking in my brain, it could be a coincidence, but it would make sense to me whether or not my hair is essentially getting in my ears and, like, essentially tickling slash irritating it over the course of a day. Which is why I try to be careful, and I'm going to be extra careful to make sure that I don't have any hair in my ears whenever I put on my headphones.
That is interesting. Yeah, no, I guess I'm used to making sure that's not happening or doing it on purpose. And because my hair is so straight, because it's like incredibly fucking straight, it's really rude. I've never had that kind of issue. It is possible that you're fucking with your hair around your ears
I don't.
and messing with it is causing issues.
I don't think my dick is that big.
Fuck you. I'm not with your hands. Don't, don't, don't.
I can hear the genuine disappointment in your voice. The like there's so this is why this is the subtleties that a voice actor could not get, because there's the annoyance at the joke, there's the disappointment in me, and then I also detect like a whine. I detect a little bit of disappointment in yourself for putting yourself into the situation where you can't leave. Well, you can leave, but you would be sad.
See, I could just go into voice acting.
Might as well be a little bit silly with it. I can I can
Apparently, I have a lot of mouth noises.
elaborate on that because
Yeah, I don't. I like did voice lines at the school, and the sound student that recorded and then edited my lines was like, "You are really good at doing the lines, and like your acting makes sense and it feels right, but you have a lot of extra noises. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Apparently it's things like
Like,
breathing, just general moistness.
oh, cool. So that's how you get here. Yeah, I kind of get that. That's something I'm super paranoid about because, especially when casting Grand Slam Galaxy, I can make so many extra random shitty noises.
See, I don't have a problem with that, specifically because that's literally how we get both emotion and tone and language consonants across.
Okay,
Like
clarification.
literally S is the sound that happens when you like put your tongue to your teeth and hiss. If you didn't have the moistness in your mouth, S would be like
I
it would
need a little bit
sound
of a
weird.
clarification from you now. When you're talking about
Okay.
mouth noises, are you talking about noises when saying lines or when just like idling?
Probably both. I'm
Okay.
not sure.
I'm thinking a lot about idling, and when you talk about it in the way of actually like speaking and saying lines, that also.
Yeah, no, it's just uh it's because of the way my teeth are, like I have like a heavy overbite, and that changes the way I specifically have to speak in order to enunciate.
Mm.
That makes me more prone to ASMR's type sounds. It's fucking gross.
Okay, I need to walk through a fog gate and determine if this is actually going to be the woman who spends the next 3 hours kicking my ass. I am scared. There's a cutscene.
They're
That's
there.
not good news. Look, most bosses don't have cutscenes. Oh, this is a long cutscene.
Is it?
Yeah, I can tell we're not. We're like halfway through it, maybe. Oh, there she is! Fuck.
She's got pretty hair.
She do.
Oh wait, does she have disfiguring burns? Jealous.
Babe.
What? It's a callback.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
What company do you think she uses for her hair dye?
Definitely not Arctic Fox.
Heed my words.
Kind of giving manic panic.
Mm-hmm.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
That's how you pronounce it, Malenia.
And I have never known defeat.
Okay, here we go. Oh god! Oh god! She fucking sands me! She sands me! Don't laugh!
She's like a ninja. Oh my god, she's twice your size too.
I'm a little scared.
You should always be afraid of redheads.
Don't dye your hair. Is she healing? No. She is
I
healing!
don't need to. I don't need to dye my hair. I have red underneath the brown.
Hmm. She she heals whenever she hits me. She heals whenever she hits me. I can't let her hit
Oh.
me. That is devious. Does she heal via chip? Yeah, she heals via chip! Chip damage is when someone blocks your attack, but you still slightly damage them through piercing properties in video games.
Mm.
Notice the fact that we've been fighting. Oh,
Blade of Mikola.
Dude.
oh no. Notice that first attempt, that like 30-second,
Yeah.
minute-long attempt. She was still at full health at the end of it.
I did notice that, yes. This is why I don't play this kind of game.
That's fair. This is an optional boss. I don't need to be here.
Honestly, if I was you, I just wouldn't.
Well, you're not me.
If she's optional.
Yeah, but also optional in the fact of the designers said that you don't have to beat her in order to see the credits. But she's also here, so I gotta kill her. We're grading on a bit of a curve right now.
Did she do anything?
Be
Because
a
it kind of looked like she was just chilling.
So I will give you my very long understanding of how the lore in Elden Ring works. Basically, bunch of gods, of course, obviously. At one point, the main god died or something, question mark, and essentially all the children fought in a giant war called the Shattering. During
Yeah.
the Shattering, Malenia was known as the undefeated swordswoman because she kicked tons and tons and tons of ass until at some point, which I don't know much about. Oh no. Oh no!
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Gotta say, that's a pretty awesome death.
This might take me a while.
She literally skewered you. She was like, I'm feeling like a barbecue, and you are my kebab.
I don't want to be a kebab, Fab. I don't
Then
want
stop
to be.
walking into battle with the hot redhead.
What? Ha, honey.
She's what? Literally, we were just talking about it.
We were talking about how she was a redhead.
Yeah.
Stop finding the person who's literally skewing. Stop finding the god who's literally skewering me on her sword hot. Don't laugh at me! That's a no then.
I am Malenia,
Oh, Jesus.
Blade of Mikola.
I mean, her arm length is kind of silly. If it makes you feel any better.
My
It's
hands
mostly
are
the hair that I like.
my hands are so much nicer than hers.
They are. They also don't drag at your knees.
I also don't immediately start trying to fight people that are just like wandering around trying to. I don't know actually what I'm doing here. I don't fully understand why we're fighting. But I knew she was here, so I knew I wanted to fight her. You know
Is
what
she just like chilling in the Fountain of Youth or something?
So TLDR, a lot of the lore / people in this universe revolve around the Erd tree, which is a big ass golden tree where literally
I know what the bird tree is.
yeah. And this
Or
is
what
like
it's based on.
yeah, and this is like an alternative tree. I don't really know what's going on. I'm kind of waiting to beat the game so I can look up all the lore.
Oh, cool.
I actually have no idea why I'm here or why I want Malenia dead. Like, the more I
Yeah,
think about
that's-
it.
Yeah, that sounds like you don't need her dead at all.
Yeah,
I think
everyone
you just
else.
feel the need to murder,
I mean, a little bit.
which is kind of funny since she's just murdering you.
Okay, well, fuck you.
I just think it's funny that you were like, so this person apparently murdered the shit out of everybody and was known as the one that couldn't die and just murdered all the people, and
Okay.
I'm gonna fight him.
In my defense, the number one thing that Malenia is affiliated with is something called the Scarlet Rot. Which, the Scarlet Rot, I don't know what her... You're thinking about
Sorry.
people being attracted to redheads, aren't you?
Blade of Mikola.
I'm thinking about how lesbian coded she is.
I don't have a read for this. So, fair. Well, much like lesbians, I guess, she may have released a devastating plague upon the land that corrupts all that it touches. I don't know, actually, if it was her fault or not. I'm a little bit surprised that she's just kind of chilling and doing so well for herself, all things considered. I kind of expected to see her in a much more, well, corrupted state.
Sounds like she probably didn't do it.
Possibly. Maybe her brother, who is this tree, question mark, did it.
Who is this tree?
I don't know.
Her brother is a tree!
I don't know if he is the tree or not.
Oh, I just remembered that I have Long Tree. I need to switch it over. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's gonna be real funny if I beat this boss while Alex is gone. Okay, well, I don't think we need to worry about that, actually. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did they solo her? Just that dash-in attack with, like, the flurry of blows heals back so much. Uh-oh. Ah!
Blade of Mikola.
That's fair. That's fair. Good job, Malenia. I'm proud of you. I mean, I'm annoyed of you. But you sure are Malenia Blade of Mikola. I don't think that I've, actually gotten her down to... I don't think I've injured a quarter of her health bar yet. I think this is going to take me a while. Nailed it. Just don't let her separate. Keep her, like, at this... Ugh, that was a bad dodge by me. Oh, and she's back up to full. Just like that. Just don't let her separate. Can I parry her? Should I swap to a sword that can parry? It's gonna sound a little bit silly, but I never realized that stamina regeneration was slowed when you were drinking a flask. Okay, I can't not dodge that. I have to see it coming. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a delay. You're gonna have two phases, aren't you? You cool, cool woman. Okay.
I am Malenia. Blade
So she ever swishes her cape. I just gotta be ready for that. What? I haven't fully upgraded my halberd. And I don't think I'm close to fully upgrading it. I just need 4 more smithing stone 8s. It might be worth it to go on a little bit of a detour because this feels like the type of thing where every little bit of damage is going to help me. Where can I get smithing stone 8? Bunch of tunnels. Bunch of Michaela's Holic Tree. Bunch in the DLC. Damn it, I can't buy them until I get to an extra area, which I haven't reached yet. This is gonna be hard. Am I streaming? I am streaming. Okay. Well, we go again. And again and again and again and again and again. This is definitely going to be a slow refinement type of process. I just need to play well enough to punish her, because I can stagger her. So this isn't like a oh, it's bullshit boss. And I do block her damage fully. So it's not great. But it's the type of boss I should be able to make progress on.
Dude, this is your fault.
What's my fault?
The stupid chicken song.
The bird brain? The Tato song?
I literally would never have found it.
I'm sorry that I shared good music with you, which you didn't think was good music when I first shared it with you.
That is literally not what I said.
No,
I said that it would be better music if it was sung by a human. And I stand by that. I specifically would like Anna Patsu to cover it. I wonder if I can just like send it to her. She likes the same kind of music that I do, which I know because she keeps covering all of the songs that get stuck in my head.
Oh, fuck. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm not fine.
Such as The Red Means I Love You, and Pink Pony Club, and Your Idol, and Golden, What It Sounds Like. She's literally just... She's so good.
I do appreciate that. A couple of those were just... I wasn't sure what type of songs we were talking about, and then you threw in like 2 songs from K-pop Demon Hunters, and I felt like I understood a little bit better. 3 songs, excuse me.
Pink Pony Club is by
yeah, I know.
Chaperone. And then Red Means I Love You is Mads Buckley. And I'm pretty sure, I don't really understand it, but I'm pretty sure the red is blood.
Thank you. I wasn't picking up on that.
See, I can never tell if you mean it when you say that.
That's surprising. I'm so earnest.
Dancing Through Life. Make sure you wear less trouble and strife. Also, both all blending when you're dancing. Tongues and Teeth by the Crane Wives.
I see it. I see it. Give me a moment. I need to get my ass beat.
Very well. Has it been a moment?
Babe, I'm trying to kill a god here. Can you be a little bit more supportive of me?
Get good, scrub.
Fuck you! How dare you? Where the fuck? Where does that come from? What the? I didn't teach you that!
I believe it comes from a British YouTuber that I found during the amnesia craze.
And
then
the Dark
watched
Descent?
obsessively. Her name was Manga Minx.
Thanks, Bice. Bice, you shouldn't have banned them. The distraction has completely fucked me. Oh, I saw movement in my light, and I looked, and then suddenly Malenia was just on top of me.
Can't blame Bryce for your... Which death is this?
I am Malenia,
Let's just call it 7.
Blade of Mikola.
Hey, it's Lucky. Oh, she's the RPG Minx now. Oh, did she get married? Oh. That's right, I forgot about this. YouTube made her shut down her channel, so she just moved to, Two Lesbians Play Lamau.
I'm mildly curious. That tracks. I'm mildly curious about why YouTube made her oh, was it because of all the song covers?
What? No, this is a completely different person. You said, where did you get
this was the German
good scrub?
amnesia
And I was
thing.
saying, yeah, this is the amnesia, the horror player.
Behold, she's at full health again.
I really appreciate the decision to make the skirt split in the center.
She's very hot, honey.
No, I mean, just like generally, they make it split to the side. And I just think it's funny that they were like, we need to really emphasize just how gay this girl is.
I feel like you're leading into a lot of stuff here. Like, I cannot verify or deny any of this, despite I am simply a tourist to the field. Maybe you're just thinking a lot about Chappelle recently. I feel like
I don't know any straight girls that would like wear a skirt like that without being like on a beach.
I mean, there's a pool here.
No,
Don't you know me?
this is where she lives. Actually, that makes more sense. Maybe she's just, yeah, I've seen the art. Tab is right, Bryce says.
People do a lot of lesbian art of characters regardless of their orientation, but I will concede defeat. See, this feels like it's going better, and I'm dead. Oh.
She gives me the type of like aggressive lesbian that would just hate dudes for not being able to beat her. You know?
You're telling me she gives you get good scrub vibes.
Yeah. Exactly. She's a sword lesbian.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Man. You know what the worst part is? You know what the absolute worst part is?
That your blood is mixing in with the water and spoiling it?
I mean, or fermenting it, depending on your perspective. But, oh, also, I feel the need to point out, like, this is Caelid. I don't think I need to travel there to explain to you why this is bad. And this is what I'm associating with Malenia. This is what I know Malenia from. So, just ignoring the literal.
Oh wait, is the red the blight?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like in Alabama. That's just what the fucking dirt looks like.
No, we'll cheat a little
I'm
bit.
not even kidding. It is so ugly here.
That's fair. But no, this is it's not great. It could be much better. And I don't know what the cause of. Oh, I didn't even notice that giant skull.
I didn't even notice that giant skull walks atop of multiple disgusting, mysterious spore things.
I mean, yeah, that's just how it
You just
be.
casually walked over all of that fucking tree rot. For the record, if you see that kind of thing on a real tree, it's probably poisonous. Don't touch it.
Thank you. I can only appreciate you because I know that you felt the need to say that because you believed at some level that that is something that I would do. Which, to be fair, I can't.
You go in nature.
I like nature. I don't go in nature as much as I probably should anymore. I should go to the mountain nearby at some point and take a hike. It's not like I... Never mind.
A hike.
I like hikes! In principle.
Take a picture of any cool snakes.
Well, it's a pretty populous trail is the one I'm thinking of. That's just like straight up on the side of a mountain. But if I see a cool snake, I will let you know.
There probably aren't very many snakes up north, huh?
Maybe not.
I don't remember ever seeing any.
Did I mention my number one fear is the fact that this is a From Software game, a late stage From Software game, or a modern From Software game, I guess I should say. So I know this motherfucker has 2 phases.
Why do you hate yourself?
Like a numerical list or chronological?
No.
I'm getting the weirdest sense of deja vu right now.
God damn it.
Fuck me. I'm fine.
Bold of you to assume only 2 phases.
Fuck me. Fuck me. That's so fair and true. That was a funny thing that happened when. So, basically all the numbers are confusing with these types of things. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I should have shrugged. So basically, the continuity for From Software for this type of game, they made a bunch of games, but the continuity is Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Like, that's the continuity. Like, they made Demon Souls, which was like essentially a less refined version. They made the Dark Souls series. Bloodborne was like scattered in there as an exclusive for PlayStation. Elden Ring. And I remember Dark Souls 3 like had a DLC, and in its first DLC they introduced the first ever 3-stage boss fight that From Software had ever made, where a boss had 3 separate health bars. And people went mildly nuts. It was like a whole thing, because people at that point were tired of Dark Souls 3 and the fact that like half the bosses had like 2 stages that you had to beat. Because at some point it's like it just erodes the feeling of success of taking out a boss's health bar if you know that they've got like 6 of the fucking things. Elden Ring has been, for the most part, a reversal of that. I feel like there have been relatively few bosses. Definitely relatively few compared to Dark Souls 3, but relatively few in general that have had multiple health bars. So, yeah. this is all to say, I 100% believe and fear the idea of this boss having 3 health bars, considering when this game came out, half the online jokes and memes were about how hard this fucking boss was.
Continuity goes back to the 90s. Oh my god.
only-
Same, but like my backstory.
Are you talking about the fact that you were born?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, technically you can trace it farther and farther back. I feel like Demon's Souls is the fair on point, but it depends on how you view. I can't remember the name of that series. I know I know Dan played the first one. What's it called? Not Kingdom Quest.
Kingdom Hearts.
No, it's not Kingdom Hearts. No, what? Was it Kingsfield? Oh, I'm dead.
I am Malenia,
Damn.
Rip.
blade of Nicola.
For some reason, I think of Kingsfield as I think I'm confusing it in my brain with King's Quest, the long-running series of point-and-click adventure games, which is why I was like, it can't be Kingsfield in my head. But yeah, that tracks.
God damn it.
What's up?
Nothing important.
Was it your pants?
No, my fingertips hurt. So I'm stopping. And I have switched to a puzzle game.
Which game?
Is this seat taken?
Been running through in my head. I cannot think of what it is. What's the central concept? Is it just like finding the right place to put something?
It's finding the right seat to place people with specific preferences. Currently, I am putting people in a classroom, and the teacher says, I want all students focused and quiet. So anyone that wants to chat has to be separated from anyone else that wants to chat.
We must isolate the extroverts. They are a nuisance.
Indeed. Also, there are apparently some people that copy off of others, which is interesting. Mainly because some people apparently don't mind being copied, and other people are very offended when they get copied.
I like the fact that you know ahead of time.
Well, I'm reading it while I'm saying it.
No, I just like conceptually here. This teacher's like, please organize a seating chart for me. By the way, these are the kids who fucking cheat all the time.
Oh, yeah, no, they have... There. So, the people who want to copy have, like, fucking pencils in their hand. The
How
people who
dare they?
help other
Okay,
people
I
have
understand.
books.
I understand that is like the visual signifier, but going into a classroom and being like, watch out, that kid has a pencil is so...
It's an acting class. What are they doing with that?
How do you copy in an acting class? Isn't the point of... What the fuck is this? Where did she get that bullshit from? I'm mad. She became a
I don't know.
tornado.
Have you ever heard Black Griffin's Daisy song?
Is Black Griffin... I feel embarrassed that this is the point of reference I have, but isn't Black Griffin the person who made songs for the Astiff movie online series? Or
Probably, but I don't honestly know.
the answer is no. Why do you bring it up?
Because it's a good song, and it's told from the point of view of Alistair, from Hazbin Hotel. But like when he's still alive. Because when he was still alive, he was a fucking serial killer, and that's why he went to hell.
That tracks.
So like the song seems really peppy, but if you actually listen to it, he's literally just talking to his newest victim. And it's really funny.
I'm sensing a trend.
With the characters I like?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bad guys are more entertaining.
Honey, you know I'm not a serial killer, right?
Yeah.
I will need your help to kill spiders.
That's good.
Is that
I'm
a deal
fine
breaker?
with killing spiders.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a deal breaker.
No. I'm still going to scream and then be annoyed about it.
I understand. I will be very supportive after the spider's gone. While the spider's there, absolutely not. But after it's gone...
Actually, I'm much more likely to scream about wasps.
Oh,
Or anything flying near me.
if a wasp happens, we just move.
But yeah, no, spiders, unless I can identify them as completely fine, yeah, no. Spiders need to die.
The Adventures of
At least if
Cookies-
they're in the house. They can stay alive outside. Unless they're Black Widows.
Aren't Black Widows horribly, horribly venomous?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know enough about spiders. I remember multiple times as a kid being told, like, ah, yes, a Black Widow. It looks like a Daddy Longlegs, except different in these ways. And I was like, cool. Every single time I see a Daddy Longlegs, I'm just going to assume it's a Black Widow, and I'm gonna fucking cry.
Oh no, Black Widows like to hide in like dark, tight spaces. They tend to be outside. It's very rare you'll find them inside. But like they're really, really distinct. They are extremely dark, and then they have a really, really bright spot of red. Like you cannot mistake a Black Widow for anything else. The ones that are tricky are the brown ones.
Is she attacking faster, or...
I think you're moving your screen more in feet with her, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is pretty cool. It means you're learning her patterns.
No, I think I'm just... I mean, I'm learning her slowly, but this run is dead, basically. I say. I mean, if I get to a point, honestly, where I run out of healing, that will be if I last, like, a round in the octagon with the Malenia, that's kind of an accomplishment. That's kind of progress.
Fair. Oh. Apparently Washington State does, in fact, have Black Widows.
Oh, cool.
But there's only like 3
Total?
dangerous. No, there's only like 3 dangerous spiders that are in Washington.
I think we had killer hornets for a while. I don't remember what the whole storyline was with that.
Killer hornets?
Yeah, do you remember when they were like killer hornets or whatever?
I remember, yeah, I remember people getting
was
really
stupid.
freaked out about it. I'm pretty sure that most of them got captured. And that although they're an invasive species, they're one of the kinds that were doing pretty well at keeping under control. Yeah, so like the Black Widow, yellow sac spider, and the hobo spider are the ones that you have to like look out for.
The Black Widow spider. Okay, sounds sick. Really cool. What was the second one?
The yellow sac.
The yellow sac spider. Okay, a little bit weird of a name, but like I assume it has a yellow sac on it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a bit mad, but I get it. And then the hobo spider, which just feels mean. Why is it called the hobo spider? Most spiders don't live in
because
homes.
it's often found along railroad tracks.
That's genuinely fascinating to me, only because to me biology is like there's some level to me that looks at biology and looks at animal names and is like, surely we've got them all at this point. Like, yeah, the ocean is its own fucking mess, but like, you know,
Well,
surely.
spiders are apparently fine as long as you don't touch them.
Which I will not do with most spiders, so I'll be okay. Oop, lag.
Yes, that's why I was like, that's why I figured I'd let you know.
Rest assured that I wasn't worried about spiders before this conversation.
You're welcome. Yellow sac spiders are most often found in the foliage of trees and shrubs. But it's pretty uncommon to find them because they're nocturnal.
That's nice. Night hikes are their own... Oh, she's back to full health because I'm doing so bad.
A study of 20 confirmed yellow sac spider bites found that none resulted in necrosis.
Isn't
It
necrosis...
apparently just hurts a little.
Now, hang on a second, because necrosis and death are separate things, aren't they? I thought necrosis was
necrosis is the death of the area, like the general flesh. It doesn't have to necessarily mean your death, but it can mean like when particularly venomous things bite you. If the bite is like cut off from like actually getting into your circulation, it can cause the area around the bite to basically die and rot.
So it's just gonna suck.
Oh yeah, 100%. It sucks complete ass. Black widows are the ones that suck because they hang out in like nooks and crannies. Ledges, wood piles, under benches, under rocks.
That just feels like a lot of locations.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's so rude. I fucking hate them. But you will never not recognize a black widow. They are incredibly obvious.
I think, like, the second I see any spider, I'm gonna give it a respectful distance, to be honest. The bigger problem will be when I don't see it in the first place.
If you don't see it, then it's fine. They're not going to come at you. Spiders would rather run. Really, spiders and snakes are both often like uninterested in people, and most of the like attacks are because people kind of force them to be in their space, with very few exceptions. There are some snakes that just react to you getting too close with attacking, but spiders in general will run first and attack if they can't run.
I just don't like...
And all of the snakes that'll bite first are in the south, so you're fine.
Oh my god. I just don't like, oh my god. She's so mean. I don't remember what I didn't like. It's fine. I did once step... There was one time as a kid... I really am happy that I'm past the phase in my life where bees are a problem. Because there was a long period of time as a kid where bees were a constant problem for me. Including one time, which I'm happy is a vague memory as a kid, where me and my friend, he had like a... I don't even want to call it a tree house. It was like a whole tree like structure, like wrapped around a tree in his backyard that had like a first floor and a second floor and everything. It was really cool. And also really old, so it was really gross, but whatever.
Oh.
But
a tree shack.
No, yeah, it was kind of just like there was
still a hovel.
There was still a tree in the middle of it, but a hovel might be the best description. It was essentially like, imagine two porches stacked on top of each other with a tree in the middle, but like as a freestanding structure. It's kind of amazing that we didn't get tetanus from this thing. Regardless, we were playing around it at one point, playing some form of like Marco Polo type thing, and there was a I'm fine. There was a beehive that got on one of the steps, and I was playing the Marco role in Marco Polo, so I had my eyes closed. And I found out about the bees in the worst possible way to find out about bees. I don't know why.
By getting stung?
I stepped on the beehive.
Oh, Jesus!
Largely, and you know the funny thing is that my strongest memory of it, I remember screaming and running back into their house, like swatting away like a swarm of bees. I remember like sitting in pain while back at my place while my parents tried to tend to my legs. And my strongest memory was my brother had friends over to play like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And I was sad that I couldn't play with them. And that was my strongest memory from the experience, was watching them play Call of Duty while I was sitting there whimpering in pain and just like, but I want to play. I'm so good at video games. That means that everyone likes me because I'm 7 and that's my understanding of the world. I was a little shit.
Oh my gosh.
There's like one
Bees
move.
are the worst.
Bees are.
That's not true. Bees are great, but like, fuck.
Would you put them
Bees
in
are
B
really
tier?
No, they're still S tier because they make my favorite thing.
Honey?
Yes. Well, one of my favorite things. I just wish that they weren't so fucking stupid. Like honeybees specifically are really nice. Sometimes they're fucking stupid though. Bumblebees are fucking ridiculous. I have had bumblebees like literally follow me around because I went outside and my general smell, I guess, is like candy and flowers or something. And I'm very brightly colored. So literally I like went outside one time in Washington and I guess there was some flowering plant nearby because I ended up having like 6 bumblebees just bumping into me. And I wasn't threatened or anything because of the bumblebees. They can't actually do anything to me. But it was really annoying having them just go and just like fucking dive bomb into my forehead.
That's incredibly funny. I really enjoy this story of just them thinking that you're a flower and you're just like, fuck off.
They were like, delicious? I was like, no. That is how I discovered that vape smoke works great to get flying things away from you.
Smoke in general, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, smoke is what they use for collecting honey to get them to calm down and to get them to move. It confuses them and puts them into like a sleepy, dazed state. So they just kind of chill the fuck out. But when it was time for me to like leave the area, I just blew smoke at them so that they wouldn't follow me inside because I didn't want to fucking deal with that. Can you imagine? It was that room where everyone's always playing stupid fucking games. You know?
Oh, at school?
Next to the cafeteria? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I just brought in 5 fucking bees with me into that room?
Would I want to be there during that situation? No. Would I want to see what would happen?
Are you sure you wouldn't want to be there?
See, I can't get mad at you because I started this.
There would be so many bees.
I did start this, so I can't
did,
yell at you, but I can still express my disappointment.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't think you are.
No, I'm not.
God, I just realized how much health she has. This is phase 1.
Oh my god. I still have that fucking song stuck in my head. I have listened to like 4 other things. It would have been hilarious, Bryce. You are completely correct. It would have been so fucking funny. I think my clearest memory of that stupid room is when there was like a new cohort that came in and they were all fucking rude and just crowding in that room. And I was walking with like 4 other people in my class and we needed to go out back. Not even to smoke, just to go out the back. I think it was for like sketching or something. And the other couple were ahead of me because I had stopped to like grab some. It doesn't matter. The other 2 were ahead of me and they just like stopped and looked at the crowd like, oh god, how are we gonna get through? And I was like, oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. And I just like raised my voice and said, excuse me, and then just kind of walked through them.
God. Asserting your dominance.
It wasn't, I mean, like they're the ones that weren't making the space happen. Pay attention. But also, like, the others tried to be more polite about it, and they weren't getting anywhere.
There should be a special circle of hell for people who stand in the middle of hallways.
Right? This was like a large gaggle of people. It was the entire fucking pathway was just blocked.
I don't think that anything will explain your opinion about this cohort better than describing them as a gaggle of people. I feel like that summarizes your feelings on them better than anything else you could have said.
They weren't even doing anything productive. They weren't even playing a game. If they were playing a game together, I would have been way more chill about it. But they weren't. They were all just kind of standing around one person sitting down.
Were they playing a game?
No.
I agree with
They
you.
were just
Socializing
yelling
has
at each
no
other.
point. They were yelling at each other. Now I'm curious what they were yelling about.
Not like
See, this
angrily.
This
Oh,
is the
I don't know, they
situation
were
where you
loud.
should have released quietly 5 bees into the crowd.
You're right. I should have used my powers. Should have come back later, because like as I opened the doors for the people who were trying to get politely through before me, I heard like one person call me a bitch, and I remember thinking that's really funny. I was impressed that somebody in the cohort actually cursed instead of, I don't know. Everybody was using weird fake cursing in my cohort.
That is probably my #1 complaint about the internet. It's not my #1 complaint, but it's my #1 old man grievance with the internet, is people being totally fine with swearing, but they won't say like die.
Oh, but that's just TikTok. Straight up, that's just TikTok and censoring.
I think it's
a little bit YouTube rules.
I think it's not. Oh boy, how do I deal with this anyway? Like, I can block it fine, but does she get health back? I think she does. Ugh.
Honestly, I find fake swearing more obnoxious than like
Fake swearing is
saying things like unaliving.
Fake swearing is very hilarious to me. I love fake swearing.
Gonna do all those heckin'.
Okay.
No.
So
No.
creative fake swearing is some of my favorite forms of expression. And as someone who says heck for the comedic bit sometimes, I understand.
For the comedic bit is different than when you say it for realsies. We return to superstitions to appease the algorithm.
I'm back up.
Yeah, like I'm okay with people who censor themselves specifically to appease the fucking algorithm gods. But you're right, it is insidious that that's necessary, and ideally there would be a way to simply separate separate more adult sections without completely destroying their ability to actually reach people. But it's kind of hard to do that without it becoming a huge fucking dystopian spy state, you know? Like, the only real way to do it is that bullshit that, I think it's England is trying to do.
Yeah, that whole thing.
That's such a bad idea. That's not gonna work. Like, I get where they're coming from. I understand why they're trying it. It's not gonna work. And it's honestly going to make the people who are most endangered less safe because they're going to think they're more safe.
Does she always tingle when she's gonna do the multi-hit stuff? Well, she made like a ka-chink noise when she... I'm looking for There's two big attacks right now, which I just don't really know how to deal with. One of which is her multi-hit attack, which I cannot seem to dodge. And the other is her big-ass jump in the air. Oh, she does! She detaches her sword.
You think the point is to make people think they're safe when they're less safe? I get why you would say that, but like, I think because they're genuinely coming at it from a perspective of protect the children, I think they genuinely don't mean to be as fucking stupid as they are. I don't think they're doing it out of, like, malicious intent. If it were Americans, maybe. But, like, I don't know. There's just no benefit is the thing. Because, like...
No societal benefit or no political benefit? Because those are two separate issues.
There's political benefit within a certain age demographic, but not across the board. So that benefit's going to die off over time. But there's no societal benefit for them to be that level of malicious. And there's no eventual political benefit.
Oh my god.
So it's just...
Oh. She does heal from that.
I am Malenia,
Oh my god.
Maid of Mikola.
Okay, there has to be some way to just dodge.
I think that maybe some people are doing it just for FaceTime bullshit, which, god damn it. The original definition of FaceTime. But like, I think there are a fair amount of people that are just wanting to make the internet safer in general. And then there's another section that's just like, I think that this type of thing is immoral and shouldn't exist, but they're a completely different factor that's just taking advantage of it. So, like, bad actors sometimes mix up with good Samaritans in gross ways. I feel like I should find my cat because I haven't heard him in a while, and that makes me nervous. Hi, Tony. I just wanted to make sure you were there. Found my cat.
Hmm. I'm reading through a bunch of stuff to see if there's any...
Which is totally fine. I found my cat. He was under the bed. I called his name and he ignored me. I pulled on the carpet that he was laying on and he looked up at me. And I was like, okay, good. I see your creepy, shiny eyes. I know where you are.
Okay, I don't really think this is gonna help me, but I can try it out. Oh, Malenia, we're really in it now. Not a great start.
Tips Fedora. That's, you know, I heard that too.
What? Okay. There are worse things to say or call me, but not many.
What do you mean? We didn't call you anything.
Babe.
I didn't call you anything. It's the way you, like, kind of paused on the vowel a little.
We'll stop getting
Yeah,
distracted.
stop getting distracted.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die a lot more times. I should have checked when I started this fight. Okay, technically the first thing I ever did, or like, yeah. So technically the first things, oh my god, I'm just gonna die. The first two things that I did when I played Elden Ring was I bashed my head against a boss that I was not supposed to fight yet for like an hour until I beat it. Walked 5 steps, and then fought a different boss for 4 hours until I beat it. Both of which I really wasn't supposed to fight yet. Though I will admit, this is way more discouraging because I'm at the end of the game, and I know that this isn't like a... I'm just gonna... It's fine to block and give her some healing at the start. It doesn't matter. I haven't done any damage. This is more discouraging if and only if because of the fact...
If and only if.
There's no way for me to like level up or like come back later or something. Like I beat her now or I can't beat her.
I see.
Like there's really no more the only technical amount of progress I could do is like I'm vaguely aware that if I leave and try to go somewhere else, I don't know how to get to that location, but I'm pretty sure it's not here. I can upgrade my weapon to do like a little bit more damage, but when I can't even get her past half health, I really don't think it's a little bit of incremental weapon damage that's gonna save me. That or just respec and just go with some super strong build. Where's the fun in that? This is my build. There are none like it, because no one was this stupid. Like, do something stupid. Go for it.
What are your thoughts on Crocs?
The shoe?
Yeah.
Decidedly neutral. If anything, probably slightly more positive than most people, just because I kind of find them charming. Why do you ask? That is a deep sigh. What did you do?
I think they're ugly. but my feet are always achy if I stand for extended periods, and I know that Crocs are like actually good for your posture and stuff. They're like similar to the wooden clogs that were always so fucking comfortable, apparently. But like, they're obviously a more modern version. The problem is that most of them are so fucking ugly. And it's just disappointing. Because on the one hand, I want that level of comfort, but I would like it to look good.
Would it be an option to look at getting like an insert for your shoe or anything?
Yeah, inserts work fine. But like, not in the same way. Because it's really more about the rhythm of the walking. Inserts just add cushion. And the problem is that I need support, not cushion. If that makes sense.
Yeah, to some level.
It's the sole of the shoe that's important, not the insole.
Dick nuggets. Okay, if I dodge through that... I think it'd take a while to get used to, but alright. The worst part with this boss is that she usually kills me in a flurry of blows that heal her by doing the damage. So it's real hard for me to like look at the boss health bar when I die and like be like, oh, I made progress. Because I look down and it's after she's done a burst of healing, so I don't actually know how much progress I've made.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to a serial killer singing.
I understand.
It's such a good song.
Hey, the man's got a great voice.
Don't have to cry. I'm the legacy to leave behind. And smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine.
I like that you said you can tell eventually that he's talking to one of his victims. And like the third line in the segment that you sing is talking about, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
He didn't say that. He said that you should appreciate like the things around you, because you might like people can die at any moment. And it's not until he like shifts the lyrics a little bit, because it starts out with saying like you should always do this, but it's not until he's like halfway through the song that he's like, hey, you don't really have a lot of time to waste. So lose that long face well now. Things are here to stay, so every day like it's a holiday. And say they slip away. You don't have to cry. And a legacy to leave behind. Up and smell the roses when you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. It's got a really good kick at the back end.
It sounds...
It's kind of mildly jazzy, but in a swing jazz kind of way.
I was gonna say jazzy, but
Yeah.
I was reflecting on the fact that you said that you typically don't like jazz.
Unless it's swing.
God, just yeah.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
She sometimes steps towards me and does like a 3-hit attack. And I don't know what to do, because if I just block it, she heals. And it feels like there's something I should be able to do where she's not able to heal. I think the greatest taunt to me is that I know there's a legendary warrior by the name of Let Me Solo Her, who famously would offer to co-op with people with nothing but a pot and a club and like nothing else. And if you summoned him, he would solo Malenia just like that. Because he just beat her so many times. He was like, well, I might as well just help people out. So he just named himself Let Me Solo Her. And when this game came out, when everyone was really in the height of, man, Malenia's really fucking hard fever, clips started making their way around the internet of the legendary Let Me Solo Her wearing a fucking pot and wielding a club and just absolutely kicking Malenia's ass. Which means that there must be a way to beat her without blocking. All of her attacks have to be something that I can deal with. I just need to find the gap. Oh no. I'm fine. How do I dodge that? I can't dodge. I need to dodge through her. There's only one option. Dodging away from her isn't working, so I have to dodge through her. I just need to have the reaction speed to realize what's coming. She's almost back at full health. I should just die, but it's good practice. It might be a doomed run, but it's just more experience than I'll get than if I just kill myself every single time there's a doomed run. Just dodge through her. Just dodge through her. It's that easy.
Is it? Is
Well,
it that easy?
It is apparently, because it just worked.
Oh. You did it.
I am haunted by the fact
Have
that...
you checked your local mall?
Have I done? What?
What is Bryce asking to check your local mall for?
I don't know. I missed the context.
Fuck.
Gesundheit. The gap.
Mind the gap?
I was saying that I need to find the gap in her moves. and
Oh,
Bryce
I see.
did something called
He's
laying
extra
a
local.
trap for me. He laid a fucking trap for me, and I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Well, ripperoni, I guess.
I can't believe that you're not supporting me in this horrendously difficult time of having to fight a boss in a video game. I don't think you understand. I'm literally fight. Oh.
I am Malenia,
Wow!
blade of Mukla.
I'm okay.
It's like you blaming me for making mold when I gave you a pie. Damn.
Malenia, I don't care for you right now.
Oh.
Is there a problem? You gassed and then just...
Did I?
Did you not realize that you audibly gassed?
I think I'm so to be fair, I'm listening to songs that are based on like horror media of varying types. So it's entirely possible that my gasp was going with the song.
Understandable, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I think we're bored.
It was kind of funny that she did like this whole big... I stabbed her. She did this whole big dramatic sidestep that went literally 360 degrees around my body. So I literally just kept facing the same way and stabbed her again.
Oh, I remember what I gasped about. You said I didn't like Malenia.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the clarification.
Just immediately forgot it because my brain's fucking broken.
It's better than all the internal organs that I'm suffering from right now. Alright, just... No, no. Practice is practice. I can't give up on a run. Is what I'm gonna keep telling myself. But boy, is she making it difficult. Considering she's back up to full health.
Rip. There's so many children on this flight.
Some part of me thinks it'd be really funny if I just went in respect and went like hard into lifesteal, and then it was just us hitting each other with sticks until the end of time. I got a riposte attack! Yeah, wow, that did so little damage! That sucks so much! That did so little!
So sorry.
How the fuck do you dodge that? My most successful attempt so far got her to half health. She then very quickly recovered because I was so focused on trying to get her to the point where I could say I got her below half health that she just absolutely kicked my ass. But my most successful attempt so far got her to half health. Can I break that record? She says no. But I really don't want to take her wishes into consideration here, if I'm being honest. I'm almost out of healing, Jesus. There you go. She's below half. And she's at half. Wow, I just realized how little enchanting my sword with Holy actually does. Without the Holy enchantment, I do 390. With it, I do 400. She is... I cannot be shocked, I suppose, that a demigod is highly resistant to Holy damage, but it does raise issues for me. I sprinted instead of running because I held it too long. Or I ran instead of dodging. Whoops, whatever. That's fair. Oopsie daisy.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola.
Well, after she killed me, she's like at half health. Maybe a couple pixels off, but she's like at half. So I'm making...
You did great.
Such
progress.
Slow progress. People are still sending me... I'm gonna mute myself on stream to yell about something.
Did I do something?
No. So we're back on stream. But
and now everyone will have to wonder why I laughed.
It's because I was funny and charming. It happens all the time.
Indeed.
As opposed to when I laugh because of you, which typically tends to be based around you being exceptionally cute, really smart, really funny, or I'm just like, holy shit, I can't believe that I'm dating this person, and I just kind of start laughing at the absurdity of it. It's a good bit. You should keep it up.
All right. I'll make sure to not change at all. Oh, no, we knew that I wasn't muted. It's okay.
But I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Bryce.
The only point of health that matters is the last one.
That's why you got to wonder why I was laughing about whatever it was that Will said.
This is a really interesting way to make me angry during a fight. Because it's not like the boss just kills me, which has been a source of anger before. But it's also looking down after fighting the boss for like a minute and seeing her back at full health.
That's fair.
It is a genuinely, from a design perspective, a very interesting thing as like a source of frustration. I also kind of want to murder like God or Satan. I don't really mind which way that pendulum falls right now, but as long as one of them bleeds out in my hands. Are kind of the main concern, you know?
Yeah. No. I don't know at all.
You telling me you want to do a little bit of deicide before?
DSI?
Deicide. You're the one who told me what that word was 2 hours ago. God, it's only been...
Deicide. Oh. Yes.
It might be. In my defense, I'm a lot less annoying now.
Hmm?
Implying
No,
that I'm the...
I don't... Which god? It matters.
Not Loki.
Loki is already trapped until the end.
I never
It would be
watched...
quite silly to kill him, since that would kick off Ragnarok.
I don't know whether we're talking about actual Norse mythology or the Marvel...
I'm talking about Norse mythology.
Okay. I didn't know Loki was in that bad of a spot in Norse mythology. Sucks for Loki.
Oh
Food
yeah,
man.
no, they
Except
they
don't.
completely fucked him over. They fucking transformed one of his human children into like a wolf beast thing, which then like
Fenrir?
disemboweled his other. No, not Fenrir. That's a different thing. That is a different child. There's two humans that he also.
Okay.
He had like two more kids. And they transformed one of them into a weird beast that disemboweled the other one, and then they took the disemboweled innards of his child and used it to string Loki up.
That's fucked
so
up.
that a giant serpent could continuously drip poison into his eyes, and his only relief is that his wife, who is the mother of these children,
I'm dead.
holds up a bowl and collects as much poison as possible until it fills, and she has to pour it out, and then while she's emptying it, more poison drips onto him and gives him pain. And that is apparently the source of earthquakes. And he just gets to hang out like that until the end.
Maybe he shouldn't have been such a prick.
He was such a prick at that point because they had just finished trapping his wolf son in chains until the end of time, banishing the great serpent until the end of time, and then taking his daughter and trapping her in hell, never to speak with him again until the end of time. Yeah, so like, I think it's pretty valid that after that, being invited to a party, he would probably crash out pretty hard.
Being invited to a party after being hung up and strung with poison for...
No. He was invited to the party. At the party, he told all of them that they were a bunch of fuckheads, and like literally pointed out every single fault they had. And they were like, okay, we're gonna murder the shit out of you now. And he's like, well, fuck you. And then they did all that horrible stuff. He's over here saying,
God, which way am I
hey,
supposed
this chick's a hoe, and how did she get all those jewels? And
Well, that was really not what I expected the crux of the conflict to be about.
That's that was the first thing, because they were like trying to talk shit about him, and he's like, oh yeah, and how did you get all those jewels around your neck? Implying heavily that she slept with the dwarves because that's what she did to get all those jewels. Like, half of the time Loki got in trouble because he got drunk and told the truth. And then the other half, he was just doing shit for the fun. And then had to, like, fix it. He's doing things for the lulz, for the vine, you know?
What was the other half? Was the other half twist tying his nuts to a goat?
No, that's him fixing it. One was for the lulz, and then the other was, oh shit, the lulz was stupid and it fucked everything up, so now I have to fix it. Like, that's literally his cycle. That's how chaos characters work.
Please explain to
They
me.
fuck it up and then they have to fix it after.
Well, traditionally, I think for most Chaos characters, someone else has to fix it. But please explain to me in great detail how tying his nuts to a goat fixed a problem. I need to know what type of problem was fixed by tying your nuts to a goat.
Shit, I have to check. I don't know that one well enough because I didn't find it interesting. I think it was because he amused the person that he pissed off. And it made him not mad.
Get absolutely fucked, Malenia, Blade of Mikola. I should not have said that. I should not have said that.
She kicked your ass?
No.
Was-
I have to stop dodging backwards when she does that. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. That's nice. I started off this attempt by kicking your ass.
He did it to seduce the giantess.
He tied his nuts to a ghost to did it work?
To make Scotty laugh? Yeah, it did.
I've done worse while down bad.
Right? No, you haven't. Shut up.
Please stagger. Fuck. Please stagger. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Yeah, she was there. She was at the place to, it was a giantess that burst in and was like, "You killed my dad. I'm here to fuck shit up." And they were like, "Oh, do you want reparations instead of a fight? We don't really want to fight you. We're just not in the mood right now."
We'll pay you off for killing your dad because we just don't care enough to kill you too.
That was a valid thing to do in Norse, though. It was. I think it was called Wildgol. And it was specifically, it was payment to heal your wounds.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
We'll present a problem that is not solved by tying your nuts to a goat. Problem, your nuts are stuck on a goat.
I can't think of a different solution other than being like it being done to be laughed at, because that is literally the reason he did it.
That is pretty fucking funny. If some dude tied his nuts to a goat at a party, I'd be like, hell yeah, man, let me buy you your next beer.
Yeah, no, it was like the second of the reparations. Odin.
Sorry for killing your dad. Check out this sick prank.
Yeah, no. First, Odin took her father's eyes and like threw them into the sky and made them stars, apparently. So that's cool. The second was they were supposed to make them laugh, but nobody was funny enough, I guess. Everyone was trying, and she's just like, "This is not fucking funny. Fuck you guys." And Loki's like, guys, I got this."
Do you think that you practice tying your nuts to a goat, or do you think you just whip that out at a party like, hang on, I think I can do this? Like, which is funnier, tying your nuts to a goat or failing to tie your nuts to a goat?
I mean, do you actually want me to answer this question?
Not really, no.
I can never tell. Yeah.
I don't want you to have
Because,
an
like, I can
answer.
imagine how he... I have an answer. Based on how Loki was as a person.
How Loki was, how the real life Loki was as a person.
You want to fight me?
Yeah, it'll mean that you're close.
Well, anyways, the third was she was allowed to choose a god to marry, but she had to choose by the side of legs and feet alone, and she picked the fairest legs she could see, thinking them to be Balder, you know, the god of goodness or whatever the fuck. I don't know why everyone likes Balder so fucking much. But she actually ended up marrying the sea god Nord.
Is there anything wrong with the sea god Nord?
No. Well, I mean, maybe. Um,
That would have
she's
been an awkward
like,
marriage festival where you know the entire time that your wife is thinking of some other guy's legs.
Nord. Nord lives in a bright, warm, beachy place, and Skadi, the giant, was in a dark, mountainous area where it's always snowy. So they were like, "Fuck, where do we live?"
Blade of Mikola.
Bryce, I'm not reading that out loud, but I want you to know, you know why I'm mad at you. You understand.
Bryce, you're the best.
I will allow
That's
you
good.
one more giggle. All right, that's it.
You can't.
No, you have to stop now. You have to stop now. You're not allowed to giggle anymore.
I
What the
can't.
fuck?
What?
Stop it. This isn't... What the fuck are you doing? Where the fuck is the respect?
I think if I respected you too much, you wouldn't be as interested.
That's not true, and I'm a little bit mad. Hang on a fucking second. Does that do more damage if I struggle? Goddamn. We're gonna take a small break to do something less immediately infuriating. And I'm gonna play a random game of chess online.
What? Okay.
I said less immediately.
Mm.
I just need a little bit of a break. There's chess. Can you believe it? I just need a little bit of a break. And right now that... What's up?
I just realized I fucked up on the puzzle game because there was somebody in the corner I didn't notice that wants to be first in line. Which means I had to move everyone. God damn it. Okay, these people can be. Oh, I like that you can actually. I didn't realize you could stream that.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't know why I didn't realize that.
I'm just incredibly confused about what my opponent is doing.
Why are you thinking about it like that? Is that why you like this game? Because you think about what the other person's thinking? Because that would just give me a headache.
That is kind of what chess is about.
No, see, I just look at the chessboard and I look for the best possible move that I can see. And then I do that. And then I do that again. And then I do that again. And eventually the game ends.
Well, I'm doing some pretty stupid stuff, all things considered. I'm doing some really stupid stuff. Kind of want to do this, and then attack. It feels really dumb, though. I mean, I'm playing at a really low rank. Hi, Toucans. Toucans is the person that's been kicking my ass at chess.
Oh, I?
Why did I do that? Why didn't I do that?
Somebody played chess with me that wasn't you. And I remember being like, oh, they challenged me. That was a mistake. Not because I was going to win, but because I'm bad at chess. Why do you keep taking back the same move over and over again?
Oh, I'm thinking about pre-moving, but it's my opponent's turn, so I'm just doing. I'm essentially
Oh, okay.
fidgeting. What am I
That makes
looking
sense. I guess.
I think. I mean, what I'm doing is really dumb.
446 to 1 against what how do you I don't understand. If you're against one person, how can you be 4 to 46 to 1? What is happening?
I also don't understand what you're talking about.
Toucan, why are you doing this to me? Oh. See, I cannot be fucked enough to keep track. And I know that the app probably keeps track of that, but I'm not gonna do that. I do think it's funny that when you switch to chess on Elden Ring, more people are here.
Toucans kicks my ass in chess regularly. They enjoy it.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
well,
an idiot. Why did I do that? I was underthinking. I just threw away. I just. It's fine.
well,
What's up?
relax.
I mean, I am relaxed. I'm also just an idiot.
No.
I mean, on the one hand, yay, I forced them to give up castling rights. On the other hand, it's not like I'm doing anything.
So you don't have to listen to me. But if I was in your place, I would try and kill the queen
Thanks.
by
Thank.
taunting her in.
Thanks. I appreciate. I mean, I don't have a taunt button, but I'll do my
No,
best.
yeah, no, you
Also,
if you take
it's a little
if you
bit
take
bad
the
form.
knight, so if you take the knight and like what is
You
it, D2 and put him on D2
you can get me
and on
banned.
purpose open
Could I
and then on purpose
do?
open yourself up to that rook or the castle or whatever.
I'm trying to think. Could I do something devious here?
If I were playing chess, I would simply capture the king. That's not what I meant.
Wait, I have a really devious idea. This might not work. This feels like it shouldn't work, but I have a plan.
I commented because I'm really bad at chess, guys, not because I thought he would actually do it.
Wait. Wait. This is gonna be so smart until it doesn't work. Check
Oh,
this shit
okay.
out. Bam. They take. They don't. Okay, that's fine, actually. I'll just retake. Take my bishop, you fucking coward. Take my. You fool! You fool! Your rook has nowhere to go! It's mine for free!
Oh, I see.
You fell for my ruse! You fell for my clever trap! Your rook has nowhere to go! It's all mine, baby!
Cool, now do that, but with the knight.
Shut the fuck! I felt really smart. I hope that gets at least a great. It probably won't. It probably will be just like this entire match was me being stupid. And I'm not reading the chat
No,
on purpose
he
because I'm
doesn't have to.
trying not to get
Yeah,
advice.
he doesn't have to because if he takes the castle and then
Stop!
um
Stop, Sue. I'm gonna mute you. Why would you do that? Why would he do that?
continues,
What
already in
benefit?
an opportune spot.
It's a free... It's a... Why would you...
Because they're stupid. Just do it.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Do it.
This is
No,
definitely
do
still...
it.
This is definitely still a good trade for me no matter what. I'm just nervous about it. So they want this pawn. I mean, I can just push it, right? There's no... Oh, no, I'm exposed. Aren't I safe?
It would be a trade-off if you...
Wait. Hang on,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
thinking. There's no way for me to save this bishop, but that's fine. Or this pawn, but that's fine because I'm still up. I think I just take this pawn and just trade it, right?
No. What? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I guess. I always forget you can go backwards. This is why I don't play this game. Gasp! I don't understand the emote that Bryce is using, but I dislike it greatly.
I'm fine with trading queens here if they offer a queen trade. It's only beneficial to me. Because I'm up in material, and when you're up in material, you're fine trading. Wait, that's not even queen. No, that is a queen trade. Yoink. You want to trade orcs, buddy? Because I'll trade orcs. Thank you. Okay, now how do I fuck this up? There's a lot of ways for me to fuck this up still.
Son of a fuck.
I can't help but shake the feeling like there's like a checkmate or something here if I do something really smart. Oh, is that bishop trapped? The bishop is trapped. Yoink.
What?
I didn't even notice. I should have taken advantage of that way earlier.
You got the time pretty soon. Ooh, I just got 2 achievements at once. Neat.
Neat.
Was this game made by England?
Chess?
There's a not chess, no. there's a there's a museum level in this game, and the the pharaoh mummy just woke up in the museum and is like, "Why am I not in my tomb?" And the other guy's like, "Ah, much better here. Remember how like hot and dusty it was, and there was sand everywhere?" And I'm just over here like, are you trying to justify grave robbing to me right now? Because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, why would you... What's the... Really? I mean, that makes sense. That's what I want to do later, so I understand. What was I trying to do? I was trying to stop them from pushing up the pawn and forking me. But if they did that, I would just gone there, and if they take, I'd take their rook. That makes sense. This is again bad. Okay, I push up the pawn. Cool. Bishop. Why is bishop check? I mean, that loses them their right to castle, so that makes sense, I suppose. That would have been interesting. That's what I was thinking. I did wonder about that, but... I did screw myself up pretty considerably in that point. Where did I fuck this up? You skillfully ignored the threat and played a fantastic move. This is the way to win material. I mean, I guess this counts as... This feels... I feel insulted that this is the brilliant. Not the sack of the bishop, which could be seen as an even traded material. But ignoring the fact that my bishop was in danger and just taking the pawn, I feel mildly insulted that this was the brilliant that they're calling. Also, I feel insulted because the evaluation bar goes down, but that's just the low level of death that they're doing, I guess. I take that, so that's great. I move out of the way. The better move. You get a chance to make an outpost of the night. Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, this was a miss. Pretty heavily, damn. Yeah, queen trade. I should have trapped the bishop, that's fair. I did trap the bishop. Trade off stuff. Trade. They did have to deal with my rook at some point. So wait, if they did that correctly, if they did this, well, then it's just a trade actually, I guess. And then I have the cut off and it's just an easy win. Okay. Okay. We're done with chess for right now. I won my game. Let's go back to getting my ass absolutely kicked.
Just had to pause for a moment to win something.
No, if I really wanted a feel-good moment, I would mute Mike. Mike back unmuted. Right now, I'm just feeling like I can fight Malenia. You good?
I'm just gonna sing songs at you now.
I understand. I deserve it.
Fuck, I was listening to new songs. I don't know any lyrics of these.
Did I throw you off?
Yes.
God, her riposte window is so small that I can never hit. Oh, I didn't dodge in time.
Rip.
Now she's back up to full health. I should probably just kill myself, but...
No.
Indomitable spirit of man and all that. What's up?
Toucans. Wait, this game only has 2 pieces. What the fuck?
This is what a dragon is, Toucans. POV, you are a pawn against a queen. She's back up to almost full health. I'm also quite sad because there's a streamer named Saren who was playing through Elden Ring, and I can't watch them play Elden Ring anymore because they're further than I am. So now I gotta beat this stupid fucking game so I can keep watching them play.
Oh, I see.
But they are probably just gonna play through the DLC, which means that I just can't watch them play anymore.
There.
I will have to wait patiently. I was trying to swap to using a mana potion. That's fair.
Nice.
Oh, thank God. She's the one attack that couldn't punish me. Thanks, Malenia. Why is it that I always successfully... Oh, I'm dead. What was I complaining about? Why was it that I always successfully dodge forward when she's doing not the flurry attack?
Maybe she counters it?
No, it's just during one attack I'm supposed to dodge one way, and during another attack I'm supposed to dodge another, and I keep doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. Like during one attack, she thrusts at me, and if I dodge backwards, I'll be in perfect position to counterattack. And during another attack, she does like a flurry of moves, and if I dodge forward, I will dodge all of them. But I just don't do it right. God, I'm too stagger drunk now. I keep waiting for her to stagger because I knew that I can do it now, and I'm just like, but what if she just... What if this next hit is what makes her stagger, and then it's worth it? Ah, fuck.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
When you traded queen, could you have looked the queen instead? Now I'm curious what you're talking about. Because chess.com didn't complain about what I was doing. So let me see. When I traded queen... No, my rook was not on the same file as the queen. I moved my rook to the file the queen was on, like, immediately after that. But yeah. There's kind of a funny balance thing where normally you're still with me, right?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just listening to music.
Yeah.
Anything can go, anything can go.
Careful. I can just start singing Bird Brain.
I don't think it'll work when I'm actively listening to something else.
That's fair. But there's kind of a really funny balance consideration here, which is that she actually does, like, no... Normally, in Elden Ring, to make you stop blocking, they make attacks do high amounts of stamina damage, because it means that you can block, but you can only block so much. And there's some attacks that just, like, do essentially so much stamina damage for a simplification that they're, like, unblockable, that you just gotta, like, dodge. But against Malenia, she does actually an incredibly small amount of stamina damage when you block her. You just don't want to block her because when you block her, she heals. So in theory, it would not be very hard to survive against this boss for like an hour. Just constantly just blocking all her attacks. It's just I would never make any progress.
I see.
I don't know what health she was at the start of that burst, but I'm depressed to even think about what it was. I might look up how to deal with her cyclone attack, because I just don't know what to do against that. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Like, she's almost back up to full health. God damn it.
I did it.
You did what?
Solved the museum puzzle.
She's back up to full health. Oh, man.
See, I feel like...
One of us is having fun.
Yeah. Oh, I did this already.
Ah.
I am
My finger slipped.
Blade of Nicola.
I got this. I don't got this. This is only phase 1.
You're you're like, this is only phase 1, and I'm listening to a song that's like, we'll be here day after day after day after day after day after.
That sounds really familiar, and I'm not able to place it. What song are you listening to?
It's called Jester, by Black Griffin. It's a riff off of Pomni as a character.
I do have some sympathy, but if I was in the digital circus, I would simply have my mind shatter, like, instantly.
Immediately, you'd be like, oh, fuck this shit, just fucking die.
Yeah, I would give in to, I would
Insanity?
I would not last long in hell.
I feel like I'd probably do what Jax did and pretend it's a game and that nothing matters.
You go, buddy. I would be
And
intimidated.
maybe make everyone around me very unhappy. Although, to be fair, Jax is also the only one that apparently breaks the third wall. The fourth wall. Jesus. He sees people. Like, he sees us, the audience. Legitimately.
Must have been there for a long time.
No. The one that's been there the longest is Kinger.
Well, there's no reason that Kinger can't see us too and just not care.
Kinger's insane. I think if he saw us, he would also break the fourth wall. But, like, there was, like, this voting thing that happened in the community, like, from the animator. And they were like, hey, for this episode, we need you to do this, that, and the other. Or there's no reason for this. I mean, this is totally not a rigged voting thing. We just pick a character. And each of the characters had a little video of, you should pick me because ABC. And apparently Jax's
Was just
video
I've seen the art.
Yeah. He's like, I don't have to say anything. You guys will vote for me because you find him attractive. Something is wrong with all of you. He and Pomni apparently were neck and neck for first basically the entire time.
That tracks.
Yeah, it makes sense. But it was definitely rigged, but I think it was rigged so that the weird teeth guy didn't get enough votes to be anything but last.
The weird the circus ring master?
Yeah. I wonder if Bubble was an option. I would have voted for Bubble. Clean this up. I'm on it, boss. Licks vomit. Oh, I love the Bubble. He's so gross.
All I know is that he can't say that.
You can't say that. I also like that he's the only one that was so like flabbergasted the ring master enough that he actually said, "Why are you like this?"
But it was in bonus content. It doesn't count.
No, this happened in the show. He literally like stopped moving, looked at the Bubble, and said, "Why are you like this?" And then he offered Pomni a strawberry shortcake. And the Bubble ate it. And he screamed at him that he was a parasite and popped him.
But he got better, right?
Yeah, he showed up, like, literally a minute later. At one point, Kane, who is the ringleader, he's like smoking a bubble pipe. And he offers the bubble pipe to Bubble, who looks at it and says, "No thanks, I'm trying to quit."
people. I was doing so well. They were regenerating all their health. Oh, that's bad. God, that's a lot of health that they regenerate. That was like a fifth of their health bar or something. Swear to God, Malenia. Oh no. Oh, she's back up to half health. I had her at a quarter health, and now she's back up to half. She's not gonna die easy.
You should never die easy.
I'm gonna.
No.
I feel like it's kind of out of my hands at this point in the video game. I feel like I enter like a flow state, or maybe it's just a luck-based thing, where I'm able to dodge her and do all my damage and actually get advanced on this curve, and then she just comes back and just slams me. Oh, this is the fucking... Okay. That hurts.
Blade of Mikola.
You're doing so good, though.
Phase 1. But I'm doing better, at least.
The progress.
Progress is progress.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. That one just hurt my pride.
Oh. No!
What's happening? Is Tony being a dick?
No, I just misclicked. Tony's sleeping under the bed because he's mad at me.
Why is Tony mad at you? Did you not...
Because he attacked me, and then I said, no, I don't feel like playing. And then he went, okay, and then he tried to eat some leftover french fries. And I said, no, you can't have that. It's got too much salt and oil and also garlic.
You never let him have any fun.
I know. I'm the worst. I should just let him eat poison, you're right.
I mean, we eat poison all the time. You specifically went through a period recently of eating more poison to get used to it.
Oh, it's not poison.
It's just
it?
spice.
Does it count as poison?
I mean, it depends on who you ask, I guess.
I feel like it doesn't count. Because technically poison, like, hold on.
Humans do have a habit of just yoinking some poison and using it for non-poison needs. I just looked at how little damage each hit was actually doing to her health bar. Do not recommend. What's the verdict, Judge?
I have to figure out what the official definition of the effect of capsicum is first, before I can do a verdict. Oh, interesting. Apparently, it can actually be used as a pain blocker.
That's kind of funny.
Fascinating. Indeed. Okay, so it depends. Technically, poison is a substance that causes injury, illness, or death. But capsicum doesn't cause injury. It just causes
Discomfort.
Yeah, it just causes temporary discomfort. So I think unless you are allergic to it, technically it doesn't count as poison.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I thought I got hit. Come on. What you gonna do? Stab me? Dumbass tried to stab me. Oh, that's the... Yep. That just feels like cheating.
Son of a bitch.
What happened?
I have to reverse all of the people in this puzzle.
You should just screen share so I can, like, share your puzzle on stream, and then it could be like Subway
Ooh.
Surfers. It could be like a little...
That is a great idea. Stand by. I'll even turn on... Oh, I can't. I can't do HD, so you only get shitty version.
That's fine. You're gonna be like 240p in the corner, essentially. It is bemusing to me because I can hear the little bubbles popping, but I can't see anything yet. Because obviously, I can't exactly put you on right now. Mikola, can you calm the fuck down? There has to be some way to get through that without getting... God, she's back up to full health. That is very discouraging. She literally got back up to full health. Oh my god, I think I had her down to like 2/3 or something, maybe. And I'm dead. After all that, she got back up to full health and then she just fucking killed me. Brutal.
Totally brutal, dude.
And then it cuts to the loading screen and it's completely silent except for your very chill music, just like do 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 do.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was music because I'm playing music video in the background. Should I turn that music off?
It's fine, it's whatever for me.
No, because that'll be annoying if other people can hear your music and my music. That's terrible.
Let's see.
How did I fuck this up? Oh, like that. Okay. What?
Okay, now the real question is, can I now do this? Survey says yes. Okay, you are now successfully Subway Surfered into my stream.
Oh, look at that. I'm struggling to pack. I did this shit on purpose, I swear to God.
Oh, I forgot to take Golden Vow. Stop running at me.
Oh, that feels weird, but I did it.
I'll take it. Slightly listen to it. Alright. Reset. Back to neutral.
Person wants to be alone. Fuck.
so
All right.
much of her health bar back. That's so much of her health bar back, and I still don't know what to do.
Window on this side. So you go together. Person to left.
Okay. I need to tape a piece of paper up over my computer so I can't see how much health she has left.
I did that when I had to do tests and they put the fucking timer in the bottom corner of the screen. I literally just put a post-it over it because it was giving me anxiety.
I'm gonna have to put like a couple post-its to cover her pretty big health bar, but... No! Oh, I panicked. I panicked.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay, I'm gonna look up... What do you do during a Cyclone Slash? Because there's nothing I can do besides... Elden Ring. No, if I look it up, I'm just going to get spoiled on whatever happens next. So I just gotta deal. It's just her Cyclone Slash. That's like the one thing that I just don't know how to deal with yet. You suffer. You know what? Fair enough. It's pretty close to what I'm doing. So I'm on the right track.
Who's this person?
This is Malenia, Blade of Mikola. She keeps saying so.
No. What? No. I'm trying to...
I like the process there of what you're saying is stupid, comma, what the fuck are you saying, comma, I have to second consideration, shut up. Just all summed up in no. What? No.
Ugh. Hey, this person's loud. This person wants to sleep. I can't. This person's hot and wants to
I'm
sleep.
not dead.
I should be able. So you can go here. Why can't she breathe? Oh, because this person smells like cologne. God fucking damn it.
Is cologne really that bad?
Apparently. But this person's lonely. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely.
Can I hit her while she's doing that and knock her out of it? I forgot. It would be a hell of a call out, but
Okay, look, Mr. Lonely. You're playing loud music, which limits your fucking options. Oh, wait. Damn it.
oh my god,
Oh, 'cause they're
Malenia, do you
talking.
have stamina? Because that would be such a morale boost to me if you actually followed the rules.
What if I switch these guys over?
Simply don't get hit.
Wait, what?
Sorry, Bryce was
Oh, this
giving me
person.
advice. Oh,
Not
yeah,
you.
figuring
You're
out your
good.
puzzle. Thank you. It means a
Indeed.
lot to me to hear that.
Not you, you're good. This bitch.
Got me paying her rent, paying for trips.
No. This bitch is a complainer. There we go. Okay. Sleepers. Do
Well,
not like strong burgers.
Well, at least they're not wearing cologne.
I'm so mad.
What's up?
Okay. This person wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle, which is fine. That's fine. Whatever, you know? This person's hot and wants to be alone.
Fucking piece of stupid shit.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm mad at my video game.
Maybe if I put you here, put her here. This person doesn't like strong smells. No. Too much cologne. This person wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle, and this is strong smells. Anybody have a problem? This person has a problem. You bitch. Okay. Okay. I'm okay.
That was stupid.
It wouldn't be so bad if this person didn't want to be alone.
I am Malenia. Blade.
Damn.
Nicola.
This is genuinely difficult.
Play. I'm also having mild trouble. I do think it's mildly funny that she was scripted to, right after the cutscene, jump my ass. A behavior that was unique to after the cutscene, because ever since then, she's never jumped my ass because she spawned on the other side of the fucking room. So they literally was like, we're going to have the introduction. We're going to put effort, man hours, QA testing, design, and everything into making sure that your first impression of this boss is her whooping your ass. Everything after that is secondary.
Oh, indeed.
God, that's quick.
Okay, alright. Let's see. Okay. You know, I did actually. That should be over here. This makes more sense. What if we put in here? And then her there. Can't read. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm dead.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm not dead.
Again?
Jesus. Fuck you!
What? That wasn't meant to be.
You realize now what a devastating burn that was?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Just the most tired fucking, oh, it happened again. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Do you want a juice pop?
You're so mature now that I think it's time you grow up. Just gonna. Okay,
I hate that attack.
Where's Oliver, maybe? Did I put him in the corner? No. Yes.
That's me in the corner.
Oliver wants to chat.
That's me in the spot.
No?
Oh, I didn't know you dashed. Spot. Light. Losing to a pigeon.
What?
That's me in the corner. That's me in the cock fight. Losing to a pigeon. Did this clarify matters for you?
No. I am now more confused.
I feel like it is just that simple. I feel like there's less to this than you want there to be honest. You may be looking for meaning. There is no meaning. Malenia, I'm just kind of going through a lot right now. Can you let me have this? Malenia?
Wait. Oh. Tell me what to do. Very into it. Yeah, stop being a bitch. Oh. Nice.
Figured it out?
Yeah.
Oh, I was overthinking it. I thought she was going to do her blade dance attack. Alright, well, that's at least another attempt that got her below half health. So that's progress.
Yes. Just go over here.
I really thought I would poise break her. Not poise break, but stagger, whatever. Dodged it. Oh, fucking way.
Bitch.
I didn't even say anything this time. Bitch.
I was calling a small child bitch.
I was calling a
Which is
grown-ass woman bitch.
Very well.
Not you.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh no.
What's up?
I have a person that's just making loud noise. Trying to figure out what to do with them. This person's sense of hold. This person can't stand loud music, so they can't be next to each other. Shit. Prepared there. I'm just looking for a second.
That's unfortunate timing.
Wait.
The reality of the second phase is gonna hit, and I'm just gonna cry.
This bitch.
I am Malenia.
taking another chest break.
Oh, I see. No, listen to me. Oh, here. Who sends their small child on a train by themselves?
It's a fair question.
Oh, why did I do
Japan,
that?
from what I hear.
Okay, well, in Japan, they're not gonna. This is definitely not Japan. Although I guess there's a couple of people named things like Remy, but that's not. No, there's too many. No, this is like England or some shit. Ah, yes, I put the smelly people together.
It's dumb of me to do this. Because it almost certainly... It shouldn't work. I'll just... Castle.
I did it.
Huzzah.
Oh, we're in New York now, apparently.
Baba Gooey.
Children get autonomy. That's some bullshit. No autonomy for Japan. No autonomy for children. Hey, this guy's got a pink mohawk. That's a good style. Perfect. Oh,
That was a mouse slip. That was 100% a mouse slip. It's a mouse slip I'm going to take advantage of.
oh my god.
What's up, babe?
There's four crushes in this room. Are you fucking kidding me? 5. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. I'll put them here. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh my god. Why is romance a thing? Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. This person has a crush on. This person who has a crush on. This person who has a crush on. This person. Any others? Oh my god. This person has a crush on. This person who has a crush on. This person who goes all the way back to the beginning and has a crush on the first one. Alright, what am I missing? This bitch. This person has a crush on this person. Who has a crush on that person. Great, great. Hold on. I'm gonna organize this by ridiculous love triangle. Oh, great. There's a single person. Here's the aromantic one. This one. This is the one that doesn't have a crush on anyone. They're just here for school. They're my favorite student. Their name is Wang. That's kind of funny. Wait.
I did a pin on an enemy where they couldn't move a piece because of their queen, and then just forgot. And I'm just gonna resign. GG. That was foolish. I just forgot what I was doing. That is horrifically embarrassing. It was so even, and then I just completely fucked it up right at the end. Speaking of.
Okay. I now have it in order. Are you ready for this nonsense? Drew
Shoot.
has a crush on Theo, who has a crush on David, who has a crush on Breeze, who has a crush on Roshan, who has a crush on Coda, who has a crush on Hiroshi, who has a crush on William, who has a crush on Nat, who just wants to be here for school.
Okay, so we figured out which one you map onto, I guess.
The one with the decorative earring and the cool boots? Yeah. That is just trying to do schoolwork. This is so stupid. So I have to separate literally all of them.
You could 100% do a it feels like there should be a manga where like the title of it, you know those mangas that have the ridiculously long names? Like there should be a manga which is like my life as the end of a long love triangle. Love polygon.
For fucking real. Okay. This person. There. I think this will work. This person needs help. And has a crush on that guy. Okay. I'm clueless. Oh.
I don't remember that line from the movie.
I'm sorry?
I don't remember that line from the movie Clueless. I don't remember John Clueless saying that line. Sorry, the movie's main character's a woman, isn't it? I don't remember Jane Clueless saying that line.
I have never seen this movie.
I hate that move so much. I don't know what to do about it. And it comes out so rarely that there's no way for me to prep. Like, it can't just be blocked. She gets so much health back.
Did I do it?
And she sometimes just goes past me while I'm blocking.
I literally, in order to solve this puzzle, I had to put them in order of their crush. So
you had to set it up for max possible drama? Oh, no,
I had to set them up for the opposite of drama. I separated every single crush so that they aren't anywhere near any... This is so stupid. Can you imagine?
Imagine having an unrequited crush on someone for 5 years?
No,
it doesn't seem like something that could happen to me.
No, being in a class where each person next to you has a crush on the next person. So that the entire class is just crushing on each other. That's so true.
Again, it's a manga series waiting to happen. Which one of them is the alien?
I'm sorry, say that again?
It's a manga series waiting to happen, but which one of them is an alien in disguise?
The one that isn't an alien is the one that has a disguise.
The one that isn't an alien?
Yeah.
I feel like you're
continuously confused about why people keep accusing them.
The one who doesn't have a crush?
Yes, that.
There we go.
I don't know why I heard alien. I think I might be tired.
It's distinctly possible. It is 200. No, which 100? 130.
Dude.
What's up? Stupid.
0, 100 is how you do those. But the main character leveled up, and now they've got a book, so they're nerds. They're a nerd. I'm so proud of them.
Does someone still have a crush on them?
Probably.
Probably.
This guy doesn't like help, so he can go in the back. This guy also doesn't like help, so he can go in the back. This person needs help, so they can go here. Shit. Ah, this bitch. Wait. Oh my gosh. The guy who has a crush on the main character copies their work, which is one of her pet peeves.
I appreciate the fact that you're just referring to them as the main character now.
I mean, I followed them the whole time.
Oh, is there actually a main character in this game?
Yeah.
Are they the one who doesn't have a crush on anyone?
Yeah. They're the one. They're the rhombus with an earring. They want to be an actor.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, they met another rhombus that was an actor and tried to be like, how did you get to where you were? I didn't realize that a shape like me could get that far. And the rhombus that they met was like, can I fucking help you? He's like, yeah, I just wanna get to where you are. And he's like, well, no one helped me get to where I am, so I'm not gonna help you. Here's some advice. Don't bother people at parties.
Damn. I didn't expect this game to involve such dickish characters or a story at all.
I know, right? Wang.
Any context for that, or are you just gonna say Wang out loud?
I assigned Wang to help Hiroshi. You can't, I didn't realize I said it out loud.
Were you just laughing that the name was Wang?
I'm like, no, because I said it out loud, yes. I also, Wang is the one that is also, doesn't have a crush on anybody. Which keeps making me
Oh my god, can I ship the two people that don't have crushes on anybody? They would be perfect for each other.
right? There, I'll put them next to each other. Ah, shit, I can't do that. Because this person needs help. Oh no! This person also needs help. There isn't enough help to go around. Oh, this bitch. Shut up.
I hate you. Not you.
Blade of Nicola.
Okay, what if I put this person here?
Alright.
Needs help, can't see from far away. Can't see from far away, but copies other students. So I'm gonna put them there in the corner. I'll put this person here. This person needs help, does not like being copied, but also wants to chat, so I can't put them next to this person.
You know, there's
What
this
if I switch these two?
there's this puzzle you're making me think of. Do you know the game Dishonored?
I love the game Dishonored.
Then you know the story, never mind. Just to complete this thought, because I am technically streaming, I'm thinking of the puzzle in the, I think it's the second level or whatever, where there's a safe, and in order to get in, the clue is given as a form of a logic puzzle, where there's 5 guests at dinner, and you need to, like, seat them in the proper order. And the story that flew around with this puzzle is, like, for normal people, it was like a big struggle of like kind of figuring out and kind of guessing at the end, and like people talking about like, oh yeah, that puzzle took me like half an hour of just sitting down and literally like breaking out notebooks and everything. And then someone hit that puzzle, was kind of struggling with it, and then went over to their friend who was a mathematician who looked at it, scribbled down some notes for like 30 seconds, and was like, it's A, B, C, D, E. There you go, there's the answer. And it just feels like that is the type of person who would flourish in this game that you're playing.
I just realized that there were lockers that I didn't mess with. Searching for things. Okay. I already did this.
I ever turn my brain off?
Reminds
for
me of a puzzle. A
second?
horse walks into a bar.
No. Have you ever
And then
seen?
leaves with his law license because he
Have you-
passed.
I am
You're supposed to be
He
better than
passed the
this.
bar.
Blade.
He passed the bar exam. What do you mean?
Have you ever watched Bryce's "A Horse Walks Into a Bar" video?
No.
Okay, in the meme server, go to normal memes, and it's pinned. And you're gonna stop playing your video game, and you're gonna go watch this right now. You're not following in my. There we.
Would you hold on?
I'm so impatient. I shouldn't. Oh no, I can't share your. Let me turn off. There.
What?
There. I was still sharing.
Oh.
your like
You
Discord
scared my
snap.
face.
Yeah,
Ugh.
probably.
Oh no. Everyone knows I'm hot.
Love you, babe.
Me too. Oh, okay, so it's pinned in normal.
Yeah. It should just be some YouTube video that says like a horse walks into a bar or something.
I'm distracted by the round cat.
I understand.
Okay, I found it. Oh no, it's making me watch an ad.
Sorry, buddy.
Mm.
I am Malenia,
That one hurts.
blade of Nicola.
Okay, healing on my dead body just feels like a dick move, Malenia. I should have made you share your screen so that I could watch you watch the video.
Is this Bryce's voice?
This is Bryce, yes. Nice voice, right?
Mm. Bryce, I'm at 1.05 into the video and I want to punch you.
Is that a minute and 5 seconds or is that 1.05?
Indeed. Why is the horror what? That's not hygienic.
That's Oh no.
It wouldn't be limping, it'd be hobbling.
Bryce, so we make the video.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, we're making fun of a mom. Okay, that makes sense.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola.
I take it back. The dog would be limping. It is horses that hobble.
Are you at the end of the video or are you at the dog section?
I'm at the dog section. I like the fade in of the W. That was well done.
So do you still like Bryce?
What?
Do
Whether
you
or
s-
not I like him has nothing to do with whether or not he deserves a punch for like the middle of that.
You know what? That's about the best review that you can get. Make sure that you read the comments too, because the comments on that video are a fucking gold mine.
Oh god damn it.
Sorry, sweetie.
You say these things too slow. Okay. Bartender asks why the long face. That's what I was expecting, to be honest. Why would you make a video game of this?
There was a game jam.
Oh my, no, I'm good, thank you. No, I'm fine. Like, you know that meme of the owl that's like, thanks? I am the girl saying no thank you right now. I am not interested. No, I don't want to see the trailer.
You do want to see the trailer.
Who invited this guy?
He just kind of wandered in one day, and I like him.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Oh my gosh. It sounds like a unmedicated ADHD mom to me. Every once in a while, my mom will say something spectacularly dumb sounding, and whoever witnesses it will post it to the family chat so that everyone else can be like, damn, another one.
That's
But
like the
only one I
opposite.
ever recall.
That's like the opposite
Yeah.
of she don't miss. That's like everyone celebrating in the family chat, like she don't hit. Let's go, another one.
Because it's always so ridiculous. The only one that I ever remember, because I also have this problem, I just usually recover better than she does, is the mayonnaise one.
The mayonnaise one.
Yes. She was making burgers, or well, not burgers because hold on. I'm trying to not be like that fucking horse video.
Now it's infected you.
Right? She was making turkey burgers, and I was looking at the topping options for the turkey burgers, and I said, I just wish you had some like vegetables, like lettuce or something. And she responded with, we have mayonnaise.
And you were so insulted that she wouldn't be like, oh, we don't have lettuce, we don't have tomatoes, but we got some fucking mayo.
I wasn't insulted. I was just confused. I like stopped and looked at her like, how are these things? How are these things like swappable in your mind? Just over here like, I just really wish I had some nutrients with my fat and protein. And she's just like, we've got extra fat. Oh my god. And then another time, I was like, man, I just really want something cold and sweet. And she said, oh, we've got potato chips. And I was like, what?
She's trying so hard.
It's like she doesn't actually hear what I say. She just hears I'm hungry instead of I'm hungry for a specific thing, or I don't know. It's so good. I love my mom. She's the best. She's also where I got my casually savage remarks from. You know where
Yeah,
you just like say whatever it is you're thinking and it accidentally just destroys whoever you're talking to.
yeah, I
That's
remember.
mom's fault. Yeah, you can blame mom for that. That's her fault. I actually have an example of it. She like she's a certified scuba diver, right? She's certified to like teach and shit.
Yeah.
Um and for a good while she volunteered with Boy Scouts and apparently taught some of them how to scuba dive. And they were out, like her and the troops were out with some other troops, for some camping bullshit, you know, Boy Scout stuff. And some other scout leader or parent or something decided to talk to mom about scuba diving. But he was doing it all weird. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm certified and like we could just get these kids like all trained up in like a day and we're taking such a long time and it's just so unnecessary. They should have come to me for this." And mom didn't think about it. She was mostly just confused why he would suggest it. So what came out of her mouth was, "Well, we really just like to make sure the kids have time to really learn it, you know?"
She didn't even realize.
She did not register that she insulted him to his face until she told me that story and was like, "Why was this guy just like bragging for so long? I don't understand." And then he said this and I said this and then he walked away and then we just didn't talk the whole time. And I was like, "Holy shit, mom." He just annihilated that dude's self-confidence. Oh, well, we actually teach our children how to scuba dive instead of just rushing through qualifications.
Fuck you, Malenia. Show me phase 2. Oh, not this bullshit! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! No!
Blade of Nicola.
Oh! She was at a pixel of health left.
I saw that, yes. You got so close.
Do you have any other
Got so
stories
far.
about your mom being a dick?
Did that work? Because
Can you share the puzzle game again?
oh no,
If you-
I actually kind of want to go to sleep.
That's understandable.
It is like almost 2 a.m. for me, and my mother is kidnapping me to sign over cars or some shit. We have to do paperwork and stuff.
For selling guitars, I think I missed something.
Selling my car,
Oh, yeah.
remember?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
selling it now.
I'm selling it to mom.
Well, yeah.
So
Okay,
yeah.
that tracks.
Well, technically, she's already paid for it. We just have to sign it over now that the deeds arrived.
That all makes sense to me.
The deed, the title.
All right. I wish
I wish you luck fighting the hot chick.
I feel like you could at least try to remember her name.
Well, I was trying to read it, but the screen blur hurt my eyes.
That's understandable.
Good luck with Milady.
I don't. You know what? Close enough. Sure. I love you. Good night.
All right. I love you too. Good night. Good night, chat.
Swear to God, if I beat this as soon as Fab leaves, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Clip it and set it. Good night.
Good night. Well, the wrong way. There goes a lot of my confidence. Not twice in a row. You're gonna be back up to full health. annoyingly close. I'm dead.
I am Malenia, blade
Okay.
of Nicola.
Well, good news. I don't have a reason to be mad at Fab. Okay. Say my name, say my name. Used to say my lady. No. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Gamer pose. I thought I would be out of range for that one. That's fine. That's not good. I need to... You can tell if I'm locked in or not when she does the 3-hit strike. If I dodge the right way, I'm locked in. I'm ready. If I don't, I'm in a really, really bad shape. And I will swap between the two very rapidly. So make sure you pay attention. I don't think Gamer Pose is helping me, if I'm being honest. I think Gamer Pose is actually hurting me, because now I'm putting all my weight on my elbows. Maybe the true Gamer Pose was the posture that we had along the way. She's back at full health. I didn't even notice. More of those, please. The instant kill grabs would be a massive help to me. I mean, no, don't grab me. You're so... I was gonna say unsexy, haha, or something like that, but I think there are many people I could point to and just show the grab attack, and they'd be like, God, I need her to do that to me. So, maybe not the route I should go. You fuckhead. Am I dead? Almost, but I'm fine. I was just thinking to myself, shouldn't Golden Vow be out by now? There we go. I tried to dodge forward, but I did it a little bit too late. I might just stepped into the attack, to be honest. Malenia! Malenia!
Blade of Nicola.
Oh, she's fucking mogging me. At the end there, she just turned around just to make fun of my corpse. Alright. Oh, let me fix that. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. Where even is Twitch? It's not a good sign when I'm just having trouble even looking at Twitch. Okay. Okay. The second problem is that there's only so many attacks which are like safe to attack her after. Like a roundhouse kick is not safe. Like if I'm trying to play this safe, like her roundhouse kick is extremely dangerous to try to attack after. Her 3-hit combo is extremely dangerous to attack after. I guess it's a 4-hit combo. It's like a 3-hit swish and then a 4th hit. That's part of the thing with like me having such a slow weapon, is that she definitely has attacks where they're covering me rolling and then going in for the attack is longer than the time it would take for her to recover and then just hit me. She's back up to full health. It is a special kind of evil that her fucking cyclone. I thought I lost myself there. It is funny that her fucking cyclone slash, that devastating attack, still only leaves room for like one normal attack if I'm in the exact correct position to punish it, and I don't need to like drink a health potion or whatever. I feel like the buff is probably gonna run out any second, right? I kind of just want, yeah. You little shit. I can't. Which way do I dodge during that? Because if I dodge forward, she just twists around in a circle and hits me anyway. Like a dick. I was not supposed to use Golden Vow, or Sacred Blade. That means I can't Golden Vow another time now. God, I can't even punish her when she does that move. Still plenty of time to fuck this up. You little shit. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. Phase 2, okay. How bad is it? Because I feel like it's going to be really bad. I was kind of hoping at some level that there wasn't going to be a phase 2, but like I get it. I'm pretty mad about it though. What am I looking at? It's a tree. It's very pretty. She's getting up. Up. There's the rot. Oh, there was one of those in the lobby too.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Am I allowed to stream this? Oh, that's pretty.
You will witness true horror.
Okay.
Now, rot.
Alright. It's a good thing Fab went to. Oh no! No! I should have realized that she would do rot, but I'm still mad. You're gonna have a totally different moveset, aren't you?
Let your flesh be consumed
Okay.
by the scarlet rot.
I realize this is asking too much, but there's no way that I like get to start at phase 2 now that I've been phase 1. Is there like there's no way that happens. No. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do it one more try. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Good start. I miss Fab. Should run out of buff any second now, right? I never want to use it until the buff runs out, even though I'm confident the buff is about to run out. Turns out I had a good chunk of time left. I might as well just blow it. Whatever. God, imagine what a grab attack is going to be like in the second phase. That'll be interesting. Dodge the wrong way. That was a risky heal. The funny thing is that I can't afford to use Golden Vow in Phase 1 if Phase 2 is going to be like that. Like, I can't afford to use all my mana. Oop. My headphone batteries ran out. My headphone ran out of power. Well, that's funny timing. See, look how easy it is. Now, observe how terrible it is. I couldn't tell when she was gonna strike. Can I hit her during all this, or is this all God? Nope, this is damage. Okay. I can still stagger her. That's big. Okay, a lot of the same moveset, so that's not too bad. It's just upgraded, which I can deal with. The pace isn't too bad, except for this. Oh, I thought it was gonna be... You're not gonna let me Golden Vow anymore, are you? That's fair. Could be so much worse. If it was an entirely new moveset I had to learn, that would be disgusting. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm fine. Again, I thought it was her Cyclone attack, which will infect me every time she uses it. But at least it wasn't that. Does she still gain health on hit? Yes. I feel like she gains more health on hit. Okay, so I'll have to use the talisman. I think more... I don't remember if more vitality includes resistance to rot, but that's me done for the night. The fact that I can still stagger her in Phase 2 and that her moveset is similar, just upgraded, gives me hope. But I'm too absolutely exhausted. So that will be it for attempts for today. Tomorrow, I'll come back to this. But for today, hi, Bryce. Thanks, Bryce. Cheers, Bryce. Have a good night, Bryce. Good night.